Coming in again, and this is me rebooting the recording after for some reason the sound did not work, and okay, it's working now, and we're going to do the Protoss campaign of the original StarCraft 1. We may die, we'll just restart some missions. I don't think these missions are especially difficult the way some of the Brood War missions are, but they are somewhat sloggy, if that makes sense. So without further ado, okay, it's working. Okay, are we playing this? Yeah, we are. Original, Alon, Protoss, The Fall. The Overmind has invaded Aiur, and now the Protoss are supposed to defend. First strike.
Entaro Adun, Executor. I am Judicator Aldaris. I have been sent by the Conclave to serve and counsel you. The former Executor, Tassadar, was commanded to halt the Zerg progress in the Terran sector by burning the infested human worlds. Unfortunately, he disregarded his orders and attempted to destroy the Zerg while sparing the Terrans from the flame. Clearly, Tassadar has failed us. You must not. The Conclave has dictated that our first priority is to strengthen our defenses. You must reinforce our outpost in Antioch and make certain that the province does not fall to the Zerg. Your old comrade, Praetor Phoenix, will meet you there and assist you in this endeavor.
Alright, so this is the end of the briefing, and this is no longer going to be a tutorial mission. So this is a mission where we're already having to do things. But we do start with a pretty large army. Zealot Dragoon. Zealots are... So Protoss generally works on the basis of fewer, stronger units. A Zealot costs like 2 Marines, causes 16 damage, it's melee, but the Ling, costing like half a Marine, is 5. They're really into micro this? No, I doubt. Okay, so now we need to get to this base. This might be an expansion, doesn't matter, we don't need to take it. Okay, now let's start microing. Okay, the link chose not to engage. Confirmed. Oh, but by the way, the damage type of the Dragoon is explosive, so only half damage to lanes.
Executor Entaro Adun, it is good to see you once more upon the field of battle. Alas, all of our probes were lost in the last Zerg attack, and we had no resources with which to replace them. I hunger for battle.
So, Protoss...
I had intended to construct photon cannons here for defense, but without probes we could not do so.
So, the way that Protoss works is that Protoss construction does not need to happen continuously. As soon as the probes
additional pylons.
As soon as the probes as soon as you start building, the probe can move on and do other things. So we'll just saturate this. This is Phoenix, a hero unit with 40 damage.
Transmitted for vengeance.
We need a second pylon very soon. And as usual, minerals before gas. I think you might actually be able to bust the Zerg with only your starting forces in Phoenix, but what is Micro? But we are just going to build Zealots, we're not going to try to build more Dragoons.
My life for hire. On now calls. Command. Transmit. Input command. Input command.
We do need another pylon. This is mostly the oh shit, what if I lose my entire army in the attack? We're pretty saturated. Let's start attacking.
I hunger for battle.
Phoenix is not gonna die.
My life for hire. Awaiting instructions. Colossus. What would you ask of me?
In case we ever get to that point. This.
My life for hire. Transmit your command.
No. Dragoons are like the the silliest unit in this game in how difficult it is for them to move. Thankfully, Zealots are tanky as like fuck. Phoenix is starting to take some damage, but not enough.
Upgrade complete. Long for combat.
Mostly we're playing the game of not let the focus fire. So this guy, for example, we're going to move, and Phoenix is made of steel. This is everything that shoots back. Yep. Don't know if we need to kill the overlords or just...
No, Executor. Although we two have marched across hundreds of worlds together, I never imagined that we would be fighting on Ire. The Zerg are indeed worthy foes.
Yep. So the Executor that we're playing is, I think, the only time we're playing a character who actually appears on screen later. He becomes Artanis.
Entaro Adun, Executor. Your defense of Antioch has restored my faith in the Templar caste. I admit that Tassadar's desertion had shaken my faith.
Indeed, Aldaris. I would hope that the Judicator would put more faith in their Templar brethren.
Tassadar, where have you
Be
been?
silent, Judicator. There is no time to waste, and I have much to tell you. As you know, the Zerg vanished after the fall of the Terran world of Tarsonis. And though the Conclave bid me return home, I was compelled to remain. A powerful psionic call drew my attention to a remote barren world named Char. Apparently the call was answered by others as well. For upon Char, I encountered those who were once our brethren, the Dark Templar.
Consorting with the Fallen Ones is heresy.
Enough! Hear me, Executor, for I have learned much from the Dark Templar Prelate, Zeratul. The Overmind controls its minions through agents called Cerebrates. Strike down the Cerebrates, and the swarms will surely fall.
Executor, Tassadar may be right. If you can keep the Zerg occupied, my force may be able to penetrate their perimeter and slay the abomination.
I pray we can trust you, Tassadar. Already I can sense the taint of the Fallen One's influence on your mind. You must return to Ire at once.
My concern is for the safety of Ire, not the judgments of the Conclave. I will return when the time is right.
I love how he says there's no time to waste and then begins an as you know type story. As usual, build a base. We have 15 minutes on this clock, 10 in actual time to build something, and then Phoenix will show up here with a nice little unit called the Reaver, which we've already encountered on the other side. It is fun. And because this is from the original game, the bases are never especially defensible. Like, look how much open space there is for this route. Hi, Kalidosium. Yeah, I'm doing some early Protoss missions right now, and we'll conclude the day by doing late Protoss missions. Okay. Okay, we can fight with the probes, and if enough of them, we... Okay. The timing of when to build new pylons is a little funky because we don't need to, because so there's a thing with macro as different races, and this is because I normally play Terran, which is that Terran needs more SCVs than just the minimum to saturate bases, because the Terran needs an SCV to be on full-time construction duty, and the Zerg doesn't. I mean, the drones just mutate. Yes, Kaleidosim, the internet cafes in Japan are amazing. Unfortunately, Japan has a gaming culture that is about playing consoles, and as a result, they don't really play RTSs. I don't think there is any Japanese pro gamer in SC, or in SC or SC2. Koreans are, of course, a different thing, but there's no Japan. Yeah, but actually don't know. Actually, is there any culture of playing StarCraft in Indonesia? Because I guess it depends. Like I really don't know what Indonesia on this is like, because I know that Vietnam has this really cool pro, Yamaika. Okay, now we're gonna build this tech building, which is called Cyber Core, which makes the Dragoons a little better and also makes it possible for us to build them. And then we're going to build a forge.
You've not enough minerals.
So that we can build photon cannons. Are we undersaturated or something?
My life for ire. My life for ire.
So then let's do it. Oh, so about English fluency, like, I mean, the Koreans don't speak English. Like, one of the problems that's happening right now is that now that Blizzard is removing its support from Korean tournaments, it's going to be a problem, because the audience for SC2 is mostly international. In Korea, StarCraft 1 is more popular than StarCraft 2. So this means that the Koreans are going to have to be playing for the foreigners, and this means that they're going to do it in English, and most of them don't speak English. I mean, some do, but like Maru apparently doesn't speak English for shit. Oh, so wait, Kaleidosim, when you say that in Indonesia, what's it called? RTS is common but not StarCraft. So which games are you thinking of? Is it AoE 2? Like, I don't think AoE 4 kind of was like had a lot of early buzzes. Like, finally there's a competitor to SC2, and a bunch of SC2 people started playing it, and then it kind of faded away. At this point, I'm mostly building Dragoons because they cost fewer minerals per unit of time. And mostly I'm waiting for +1. Oh, higher fluencies in Korea? Like, I don't actually think the Koreans speak better. Like, my understanding is that the Koreans speak shit English, and so do the Japanese. Like, it's not that much of a difference. Wait, I thought that the game where everything depended on the exact timing of the build order was StarCraft 2 more than anything. Where the build orders are really optimized because the micro. It's kind of weird because it's much easier to macro in SC2 than SC1. Like, for example, you can do multiple building selections, so.
Upgrade complete.
No, this is the one that gives the Dragoons 2 extra range, and now Okay, we're gonna start, and meanwhile,
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
and we're gonna build some cannons. Prevent an attack from here.
My life for ire. My life for ire. Upgrade complete.
And we have +1. Do we want +1 armor? Yeah, why not?
Engage the enemy.
And we should not get shields. Shields are not very good. They're more expensive, and they
Your warriors have engaged.
for the zealots. Actually, the zealots have 100 HP and 60 shields, so HP defense is more important. They also have 1 base armor. Shields are always 0 base, so kind of armor is the opposite of attack. Like attack upgrades work best when you make when you don't have a high when you don't have high damage, because then the +1 matters more. Whereas armor, if you already have high armor, then it is more important, because then you can because then it blocks more damage. And keep building. We're very.
You have not enough minerals.
You're lazy. Keep working. And Phoenix is about to arrive.
You have not enough minerals.
Are these people being lazy? Camp them so that they don't ever have the ability to concentrate their forces. Fight outside the range of the millions of sunks, please. We're just going to attack. We're just going to camp here. And we're basically out of money at this point, and we're going to. And the egg is going to hatch, and that's not going to be a problem because we're camping. No! We attack.
Executor, we are in position. The warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for construct additional pylons.
Oh, and now we need more. Okay.
I long for combat. I am needed.
We have this, and we have these bad boys. Let's.
Upgrade complete. Immediately.
And we need to start building scarabs, for which we need
Not
a
enough
car.
minerals.
I mean, we've already encountered what the scarabs do when we're fighting against them. We're about to see what they can do for us. The answer is quite a lot. These are not units that are bad to have, they're just very slow.
Not enough minerals. I am needed. Receiving.
Oh, about Supreme Commander. Yeah, so I don't know the Supreme Commander tradition at all. Like, I know the only RTS traditions that I know are Age of Empires, Command and Conquer, or at least the early Command and Conquer, and Blizzard. So I don't know the Supreme Commander tradition. Like, I don't know the or Total Annihilation or whatever. Okay. I'm sure there's a speedrun strat where you can beat this without even waiting for things to arrive. But as we said, this is not a speedrun. We didn't even get to attack with these.
I will remain behind and observe the effects of our attack. Return to the Citadel. I shall notify you when the brood becomes erratic.
Oh, and about English fluency, Calidosium. The highest English fluency in Asia is Singapore. Hong Kong, of course, is up there too, but Singapore is, yeah. I don't actually think there is any Singaporean pro, but it's a small country. I mean, like, I know there was a pro who lived in Singapore, but this was a white expat.
Executor, I bring news most dire. The cerebrate that we thought we had killed has arisen again. The creature's battered form was reincarnated, despite the considerable damage we inflicted upon it. Even now, the cerebrate drives its brood in preparation for their next offensive.
It is as I feared. It was folly to believe Tassadar could be trusted. The Conclave will not soon forget his wanton betrayal. Nevertheless, we must stand resolute, for attacking defenseless cerebrates is not the way of true Protoss warriors. We shall overcome the entire swarm with the might and the fury that is our heritage. Executor, we shall lead our main strike force to the province of Sion, which has fallen to the Zerg. It's time the Zerg felt the wrath of the Sons of Ire. Praetor Phoenix will remain here with a small detachment and guard Antioch from any further assaults.
Adun be with you, Executor. Bring swift death to the enemies of Ire.
There's weird pseudo-Greek here, with the names including Antioch. We progress up the tech tree very fast as Protoss, because again, it's supposed to be episode 3, we already have played through all the tutorials. So, we already have air units, and I guess we have the Muta mission too. So the way this works is there are 2 bases. We have the high ground, which, as Obi-Wan Kenobi can remind us all, is very important. And one of these bases is mostly assailable by ground, and one is mostly by air, and I never remember which is which. So I need to do a little bit of poking around. There's also a bunch of expansion, and in true StarCraft 1 way, the expansions are difficult to defend. We can lose one probe, we can. It's really important to have ground units and not just air units, because we want, the specific point, the point of this is to keep the links off of our mineral line. Again, these are all very open wine bases, because that's before they figured that Zerg rushes were a thing. So let's get a Forge. So yeah, we're doing Forge first, which I think is actually a legit build in SC1. In SC2, if you're, the only reason you go Forge before Gateway is if you're about to do a Cannon Rush. Which for people who don't know SC strats, Cannon Rush is when you're playing someone else and are building a pylon in their base, or just outside their base, and then you're building photon cannons. That's the main rush that you do as Protoss. It is, like, you're not going to do a Zealot rush. I mean, you can do it, just as a Zerg, the rush will be with Lings, although you can try to do a, not a Sunk Rush, it's called I don't remember, what's the name of the anti-ground in SC2? The anti-air is Spore Crawler, not Spore Colony, but Crawler, because they have the ability to uproot themselves and move around at low speed. And I don't remember what's the anti-ground was. It's not Sunk Crawler, it's something that's... I'm mad at myself for not remembering. there already.
Awaiting command.
I think we're gonna stop building probes after this. If you want to have because all the units we're gonna build cost 2 supply because again fewer.
My life for ours.
Now we're gonna do the thing that lets us get dragoons. And this cyber. I don't remember names of Protoss things because I may have mentioned it in the gameplay. Okay, we do not want the scout to chase. Remember what I already said about the scout when we were facing the scout? Yeah, now we get to play with the scout. Exciting. Doubt we're gonna do much scout building. And the cyber core, it's kind of weird in that in addition to being the building that enables the Dragoon, it's also the building that gets you upgrades for air. Anyway, we're building an army, and we now are gonna. Now we're gonna push with our army in this direction. Did one of our units just go on an adventure? Probably. This is the expansion. We can... Oh, Pony, you're asking why StarCraft became popular as esports and Warcraft 2 did not. Okay, so let's start with the fact that at the time Warcraft began, that StarCraft did not become popular with esports. StarCraft invented esports. That's the first thing. The second thing, StarCraft is a much more complex game than Warcraft 2. Warcraft 2, for example, has 2 armies that are basically the same. Like, there isn't that much of a difference between humans and orcs. And in StarCraft, there are 3 races that play very different from each other. Well, the Terran and the Protoss aren't that different, especially their air. There's basically perfect parallelism between the air and ground units. So between the air units of Terran and Protoss, Zerg is more different. And the game balance is better. The notion of micro did not exist in StarCraft, in Warcraft 2. In Warcraft 2, literally, the things that I sometimes do where I just look at my base and rally units, this is what you would do in Warcraft 2. Like, it's just not a game where you would ever micro. So yeah, there's the same tradition, but StarCraft is a much better game. Now, Warcraft 3 absolutely did become a popular esport. Do we really need... So here's the question. Do we really need to have an assimilator here, since we're building a mostly ground army?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We are being attacked.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, this is good to know. Lacking any better, we are gonna build shields.
I have returned. Receiving for vengeance.
However, like Dragoons, remember, Dragoons cause half damage to me. The half is from 22 at this point, so yeah, the Dragoons are good. Okay.
Contact.
We're gonna do. We're going to keep building units.
Isar 2 input command. I am needed. Commencing.
Okay, so now we got this, and that lets us build more and more units. We have 2 control groups worth of units. What is this? Bengalas. We can stop building probes because this space is gonna run out. We're already... Okay, yeah. Let's poke this zealot here and this zealot here because I just do not remember which. Because I just don't remember which base is weak against what.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, this has a Ling ambush. Not very useful.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
This does not seem. Do we just want to poke with these here? No, I'm the coward.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Fight in range of cannons. And this is how we do it. And now we need way more production.
Complete.
I might actually already start with this. Where's the blow? We're gonna do 5 gate maybe? And we're gonna also build a Stargate just in case it turns out we do need. We're not gonna do a robot. We can't even build a robot, we can't yet build.
Transmit. Input command.
This has sunks,
I have returned.
but there's also
Locus acknowledged. Receiving. My life for hire.
And where's the probe? And where we're gonna need more fire. Note that I'm also not looking at my army.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Transmit.
Okay, let's start with that. What's the wall and what isn't is always an interesting question. Yeah, well, we might be able to just we might be able to just aim with one, right?
What battle calls?
Ling is trying to attack.
Have engaged the enemy.
Nice. You are lazy.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, and I guess this is the base that's weak to that. So we're going to build around now because the scout is not going to be useful with the base we still need to attack.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, here the scouts are more useful. Okay, no more scouts. No scouts, not important.
I am needed. Receiving. My life for
Destroying the production. And yep. The egg has a lot of armor, but that's only good against units that cause little damage at a time, like a marine. Units that cause a ton of damage in one burst, like the dragoon. Don't count. By the way, the zealots, they say the zealots are 16, but it's actually 2 times that. So actually, armor has double effect on that. Something that's never made explicit in SC1 and SC2. They will just say number of attacks, like 2 attacks. And you go here, and we're gonna soon concentrate our forces attacking there.
I have returned. Your command. I have returned.
And I don't think we need to micro.
Transmitted.
Your warriors have engaged.
Oh god, computers. Oh, there used to be mutas, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is the base that we can't exactly air because there's Scourge. But it's weak to ground. And yeah, missions. I don't want you here because you're gonna die in this. Spine. By the way, the equivalent of this in StarCraft, I just remembered the name. It's called Spine Crawler. So this is called a Spine Crawler in SC2, and this is called a Spore Crawler because they do have the ability, a limited ability to move on. Do we need to... Oh shit, we forgot something. God damn it.
Honor guide me, son of Protoss. Awaiting instructions.
Yeah.
For vengeance.
Like, I'm used to missions where you have a specific target rather than destroy every single enemy unit, and that's annoying.
I am needed.
Very little money left because you're not supposed to have good macro when you build. You're not supposed to... Like, they kind of expect people not to build enough workers, and if you build enough workers and you build multiple bases, the game is no longer hard.
Antioch is under attack by overwhelming Zerg forces.
Praetor, you must hold your position for as long as possible. Fight on, brave Phoenix, and know that the gods watch over you. Entaro Adun.
Yeah, we're mock Greek, mock Roman with praetors now. Names that like ending in "is." Aldaris. Later we have Artanis and Celandis. things that look like Greco-Roman temples, or are supposed to look like Greco-Roman temples. Hunt for Tassadar.
Executor, I know that you were reluctant to leave Ire in this dark hour, and that you still grieve for the loss of your comrade, Phoenix. But remember that he lived and died as a Templar. He has reached the Kala's end. There is no greater glory than that. We Judicator are called to look beyond such matters, to ensure the safety and future of our people. It is not the Zerg, but the rogue Tassadar, who represents the greatest threat to us now. If he is allowed to spread the Dark Templar's tainted influence to Ire, all will be lost. We will find him and bring him to judgment. Tassadar claimed that this world was abandoned by the Zerg just prior to the invasion of Ire. Yet I still sense a lingering darkness here. Be prepared for anything, Executor. If there are still Zerg on this world, then they must surely know of our arrival.
Fun fact. This bit.
I heed thy call. Transmitted.
Fun fact. When I replayed this, I actually took a while to learn how to do this mission because you need to use the High Templar. The High Templar is a caster unit with the following abilities: Psionic Storm, which is the main thing it is AoE.
It shall be done.
2 High Templars can turn into an Archon. One there's something called Hallucination, which is a pretty useless ability, but we will use it a lot in the future, in the near mission, in the near future mission. Can we do this stealthless? Okay, we've already lost one. We can go northeast or southwest, and I think this is more correct. And I believe the way this works is that there's an ambush of Zerg here.
It shall be done.
Here. Yeah. Okay, so we didn't quite finish it all. So, if you allow me to be critical, by the way, they're portraying the Judicator. So in the same way that I'm somewhat slacking on how they're portraying military dictatorships with the Terrans, I think that the way they're portraying religious fundamentalists, like religious fundamentalist societies here is a little, like how a modern, it's almost like how a religious fundamentalist society or like a warrior, like a proud warrior race, like Greek-Roman would treat a modern time traveler. Yes, obviously if you're a time traveler and you go to ancient Rome, they will start yelling to you about what Jupiter said. But, like it, I don't know, when I think of like how very rigid religious societies treat outsiders, I think of, I don't know, Christian education to indigenous people in the Americas and Australia, which was very missionary, we're gonna fix your values type. And was not at all that kind of officious. It was officious, but in a very different way. Just ignoring the dynasties. And okay. we have... And this is where Tassadar is.
My path is set. I heed thy call. My path is set.
And this is Tassadar.
Aldaris, Executor, how is it that you've come here? I was about to abandon all hope of rescue.
I have come to arrest you and bring you home to Aya to stand trial.
Arrest me? Fire burns at the touch of the Zerg. You travel all this way to arrest me?
Don't let it get to you, man. This happened to me once.
Who is this human, Tassadar?
The name's Jim Raynor, pal. And I won't be talked down to by anybody. Not even a Protoss.
Amusing. Tassadar, your taste in companions grows ever more inexplicable. Executor, prepare to take Tassadar into
Executor,
custody.
wait. I do not know what they have told you about me. But what I have done for Ire. Help me find Zeratul and his Dark Templar. They alone can defeat the Overmind Sererits. Once we have won, I shall gladly submit myself to the judgment of the Conclave.
Unthinkable. You presume that we would side with the Dark Ones as you have? You have gone quite mad, Tassadar.
You shall speak of them with respect, Aldaris. Executor, there is much that I can explain to you. If only you'll help me find Zeratul.
I heed thy call.
In theory, I'm going to eventually turn these into an Archon. Oh, so by the way, for people who do speedrun strats, there's a way to cheese this mission, which is that this is a long piece of dialogue, and now there are going to be there's going to be new Zerg defenders, and but they're generated only at the end of the speech. So if you click fast enough, you can bring Tassadar and Raynor to the point before these get there. There's a Zerg base here we're not going to engage. However, this time we are gonna care more about gas, because we are gonna build Archons at High Templar. Zeld Archon is a very standard comp in StarCraft Protoss. In StarCraft 2 as well. It's a Zeld Immortal Archon. Your standard, very powerful,
Go ahead, Commander.
not very micro-intensive army.
Raynor here.
I think we are under saturated. Yeah,
Anytime you're ready.
might as well start making these notes. Can we make high temp? Can we make that one? No, we need to
You have not enough minerals.
always, you do the plus type upgrades first, because they are so slow.
My life for ire.
This is Jimmy.
There's also a thing about if you choose which High Templars become Archons and which stay as they are, you want the High Templars that have been there, that you've built the most recently to be Archons, because they are the ones that will have accumulated the fewest spell points.
My life for ire.
Are we gonna build any Dragoons? We could, but I don't see why. So we are gonna build. Oh, we do, but we do need the Cyber Core.
You have not enough minerals.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, sorry, just 2 longer.
My life not enough minerals.
Stop annoying me. I'm accumulating this. Don't worry, the second we start building High Templar and Archon. How about this is the... For evenness.
Your will?
My life for hire.
Okay, and when this is done, we're gonna build... We're gonna use it as a tech building. So we can build a structure called the Citadel of Adun, which has something called leg enhancements, which makes the zealots faster. In StarCraft 2, it's called charge, and the and lets the zealots do a kind of charge type attack, kind of jousting attack, and causes more damage. But here it's just speed boost. We're not going to do this because we're not going to seriously use the Dragoons. The comp is called Zealot Archon, not Zealot Dragoon Archon. Zealot Dragoons are mostly if you have long range air to deal with, by which I mean Guardians, and we're not going to have Guardians to play against this matchup. Templar Archon.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
I don't think we need more zealots.
My life complete. My life for hire.
Do we want this or this? You know, Archons are mostly shields. So Tassadar actually has an auto attack, which is very good, which is very strong. See how, as soon as we even do some upgrade, we no longer have this giant surplus. You know something? Let's cancel this and and then do we want +2 weapons? Yeah, we do. So we're gonna build enough for 2 Archons and then move with these.
Steed thy bidding, I heed thy
And I'm gonna put these on a Archon. And I'm about to be supply blocked, so we fit. So this, and so the Archon causes a lot of damage. This is AoE. It's short range, the range, but it is also, but it does hit air. It will ruin your day if you have mutas. And it turns out we don't have enough gas to continuously produce 2 High Templar at a time. So we're gonna wait until we have 300 because we're gonna do them in pairs for the Archon. And now we're just gonna do more pylons. And do we want more gateways? Yeah, let's do more gateways and then just spam zealots. We want to cannon.
Your thoughts of Protoss. I long for combat. Purging is complete. Honor guide me. Colossus. What thou calls.
What?
My life for hire. Your thoughts.
And
Anytime you're ready.
And because it's AoE and it's gonna be... So we're not quite at the point where we're one-shotting villains, unfortunately. But we're very close to it. Okay, let's move on. And again, the two stormy boys are here.
Warriors have engaged my life for hire. My life for hire. Upgrade complete. I heed thy call. It shall be resolved. The warriors have engaged
Here, and I think we're good.
Cheers. I have returned the solid resort.
Did we just get broodlinged? Isn't it just run into the starting beacon? Sometimes. The question is, am I willing to bet my life on? Would you bet your life on my mind? The answer should generally be no. You should.
The warriors have engaged the enemy.
Go ahead, Commander.
Okay, we have a bunch of mutas. Thankfully, we have a single Archon. A second Archon for backup. And if everything else fails,
Yes, Executor?
and if all else fails, then we have
I hear you.
multiple stormy boys.
The warriors have engaged the enemy.
How may I help?
Yes, a Scourge which only hit air might not be the most important thing to storm,
Yes,
but ignore
Executor?
it. Oh, the nice thing about Archons also is that their anti-air attack is normal, so no need to deal with wait.
I hear you.
Yeah, 1A to A3, I impressed the Protoss way. That's...
Anytime you're ready.
yeah.
This is Jimmy.
And Passenger.
You have my thanks, Executor. Now let us find Zeratul and speed our way home.
My APM is not very good on these downtime missions. Choosing sides.
Executor, by following Tassadar and attempting to rescue the Dark Templar, you have openly defied the will of the Conclave. Abandon this mad scheme now, and the Conclave may show you mercy.
Don't let him control you, Executor. The Judicator have long since steered the actions of the Templar to their own ends. It's time we acted of our own accord.
Ah, Tassadar, have you fallen so far? To think that you were our brightest hope, our most beloved son. Now you are everything that we are not. You are lost to us. Not only have you damned yourself, but you have damned those who have followed you.
Such is the price for our race's salvation, Judicator. I have been here with the Dark Templar these last few months. While I helped them in their fight against the Zerg, I learned many of their secrets from the Prelate, Zeratul. Apparently, the energies which empower the Dark Templar also course through the Overmind and its cerebrates.
The same cerebrates which you told us to destroy. Your advice was useless, for the creature was reincarnated before our eyes.
Unfortunately, yes. Your attack on the Cerebrate failed because the energies that you wield are useless when used directly against the Overmind and its Cerebrates. Only the Dark Templar's power can truly harm the Zerg. That is why we must rescue Zeratul and return him to Ire.
You were warned, Executor. The Conclave will not be pleased.
Two things. First, can we talk about how Tassadar neglected to mention the fact that only the Dark Templar could harm the Cerebrates when he first gave the advice, and now that it turns out that it's an important caveat, he is not even apologizing? Like, yeah. Second, it gives me a lot of schlock fantasy vibes, on hindsight, the way that they talk. That, like, Aldaris talks, so again, Tassadar talks like a modern time traveler in like a pre-modern absolute monarchy, and Aldaris talks like the person in the absolute monarchy who does not need to justify himself to a rando because he's the advisor to the king, or he maybe is the king. Like I think the Conclave is a collective oligarchy, so so yeah, of course Tassadar is openly defiant because Tassadar is our modern time traveler. It's actually kind of a weird thing. That Tassadar doesn't... Like, I mean, he talks the way Raynor would talk. Now, if Raynor were to talk like this, completely understandable, this is the culture, this is Raynor's home culture. But when Tassadar talks like this, it's not actually that common. Like, usually, like, there are rebels in these societies, and they always talk from within the societies, not things like, I am defiant, but this is for our race's salvation. It's like not... Like, the notion that there is a collective outside the will of the hierarchy is something that is so incredibly modern. Do I have hallucinate this mission? Yes, I do. It is a funny way to bypass this mission, and it's especially funny when the Scourge somehow hit the real shuttles and not the... So this is an island mission, by the way, which is fun. The fun part is that the only anti-air we have, airborne anti-air we have is the Scout, which, as a reminder, is a garbage unit. And okay, we're gonna actually go. We're gonna start with this gas before we start with this gas because this is a combo line. And because they did not want myself, I am going to be supply blocked for a little bit.
My life for ire. What battle calls?
Yeah, Scouts. Like, who is worse, the Scout or the Wraith is like... It's a meme question. I mean, the answer is you should not build either in your comp. Except as anti-capital ship, except capital ships aren't really used in competitive play in SC1. Okay, and from now on we build... Like, there's something a little bit generational in this, so I guess, so the people who wrote StarCraft were Gen X. So price to pay for, like, so I guess from their perspective, someone who says the price for our race's salvation, it's like being openly disobedient to the hierarchy that is supposed to be some sort of like free-spirited... Wraiths are fast and can cloak. Oh, two-port cloak wraith is actually used in like recent things? Huh. I mean, I'm not, maybe I always thought that like you were just not supposed to make that, it was too easy to get to Wait, in which matchup was two portraits a build? Because Zerg has trivially easy anti-air because of the Overlord, and I mean, I will say that as Terran it would sometimes get nailed by Cloak Banshees, but first of all, Banshees are a bomber unit, not an anti-air unit, and second, okay, maybe instead of doing the gateway explosion. Okay, so now we should also maybe build a forge somewhere. Okay, we need more gas, and then here, and then I'm already seeing the gold. And then, oh right, we don't even have the. We can. Oh, in TVZ? Yeah, so the depth of the story is just not very good. And do we want Dragoons? Yes, there are Guardians. Yeah, and it is like again, it gives me a lot of Jax vibes because I mean, yeah, of course, the people who wrote this were Gen X. I think Chris Metzen was born late 60s, early 70s. Chris Metzen being the guy who wrote the story. Bob Fitch is the person who did the balance, who was the lead programmer, so he is responsible for the playing balance. Chris Metzen is story. Oh shit. This one will reboot. Oh fuck! And I escaped the wrong one. Shit. Okay. This requires. We're okay losing both at this point. While the army gets here to the okay, we do need to get these back here. I don't know why we, by the way, we only need 2 Dragoons. No, not 2 Dragoons, 2 Zombs.
Executor?
Okay, we need, what do we need? We need a Stargate, yes. We need Citadel to do. Yeah, so about 3 gas and hallucinations. So first of all, I only have 2 gas. Second, much more importantly than that, hallucination is not a hallucination does not help me when I have a hero unit in a shuttle and the Scourge sometimes hit that. Like, I mean, Giant Grant Games tried to do this for a Zealous only challenge run, and it turns out that you can actually do this, but the amount of save scumming you need to do just to get make sure that you don't get hit, that the Scourge don't hit the place where you have the they don't hit the shuttle that has Tassadar in it is pretty disgusting. And I try not to save scum. Yeah, I know. I can save it for a sentiment and then just wait. I just don't like saving. Like, it gives me, like, big feelings of no real skill. Okay, so the answer is that we're going to build Templar before we do this too. And then as soon as this is out, we're going to start spamming shuttles. There's also a robotic support bay, which makes the shuttles faster. I don't think it's going to be terribly useful. Do you want +2 or... I mean, I'm afraid it's...
My life for hire. Upgrade complete. Kasada Templari. Steve IP.
Do we want scouts? Okay, I am gonna... No, actually, I'm not gonna do that.
My life for hire.
I'm gonna do 2 Templar and a Zealot. Fine. Except I'm actually not because I'm supply blocked. And... Oh, hey, New! We're doing mission 5 of the original Protoss campaign, and because I think I have good macro, but I don't, I am mega supply blocked in the middle of building my army. I think you're supposed to build all of your production in one place. Okay, we need another shuttle. Let's do a Dragoon. Over here, do we need some kind of weapons or armor? Mostly we just need a lot of shuttles. We're gonna try to doom drop them with like, I don't even know how many shuttles. I'm gonna do 2 Stargate. I have no idea if we have enough money for this, but we will. You're gonna have lots of Archons, and by lots I mean we're building our 4th. We're gonna have scouts for air defense, which is usually what you do use fighters for. They exist mostly to escort the bombers.
My life for hire.
I don't think I have
Your will shall be done.
So in the StarCraft 2 campaign, there's this nifty thing where not only do the storms not cause any friendly fire, but with an upgrade, the storms actually simultaneously heal your own troops, which is a little weird. So he's saying teleport successful in a strange accent. We have, what, 4 Archons? We're about to build our 5th. How many shuttles is 5? That sounds like not enough shuttles. 5th Archon. Yeah, too bad it's not in ladder, because then Protoss will be even more of an A move race than it is now. I mean, just as a reminder, the way Alon versus Protoss used to work when I was in Gold League was I would have about 2 or 3 times the size of Protoss army, because even in Gold League I had... I mean, my macro was objectively speaking terrible, but by Gold League standard it was good, and then I would lose my entire army to a storm. Like, I'm openly asserting that I am bad at the game. How many shuttles is this? 6. This is the 7th. Great. How many scouts for defense? I have 2. Okay. These are going to be slow shuttles, which is going to be fun when they're Scourge. So there are 4 zealots, so 4 zealots to a shuttle. 2 archons. 2, what's it called? 2 archons or 2 dragoons. Do we even have 2 dragoons in here? Yes. I mean, we need to find an empty shuttle for the dragoons. Here. One. This is empty. Okay. See how fast these are now slow. I think it's mostly like an acceleration issue also.
Teleport successful.
These will also fit in one more.
You must construct additional pylons.
Yep. I mean, we're so close to max that we can go. But then we'll see how good our arm. Which one is the empty one? This is the Cassadar, and this is empty. Okay.
I have returned.
Is anything empty for these?
Contact. Teleport successful. Awaiting command.
Okay, let's start poking.
Contact.
Oh yeah, the issue is that the shuttles just have a... Okay, so we need to be able to drop the Zerg.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
And the problem is, one is that Hydras, look what Hydras did.
Awaiting command.
They're going to be Scourge.
What now calls?
And if we don't watch our army, we will get Scourged. We actually need to get Scourged.
Contact.
There's also a Terran base somewhere here that we need to avoid. Which mostly will have battle cruisers. So we fight the battle cruisers by doing this.
Awaiting command. The warriors have engaged the enemy.
And thank you for dying before I managed to get to it. Ah! We tried. And one of the drops, one of the shuttles just died. I don't even know which is the one that I'm not supposed to let die. This one. So I'm gonna put it in the center.
Standing by. Lucas acknowledged. Kios have returned. Lucas acknowledged. Contact.
This is why I said no.
Successful. Will be done. Joe,
You know, I'm gonna build a second starport. Yeah, the storms will kill my own units in both games.
Lucas acknowledged.
I'm gonna do this, and then we need to drop around here. We need to find an LZ.
Awaiting command.
And whatever happens, this shuttle is not allowed to die.
Lucas acknowledged. Standing by.
Yep,
Lucas acknowledged.
we're already running out of gas. We do not have any good way of... except trying to rally and hoping that the important one will. And yeah, the scouts have outlived the previous things. I guess 3 of them are still alive. It is not terribly relevant because they are scouts. And yeah, now we just do this and have go around and see if anything needs a nice storm.
Protoss Commander, this is General Edmund Duke of the Terran Dominion Armada. You are in violation of our airspace and have endangered human lives in your reckless attack against the Zerg. I order you to withdraw your ships immediately. If you fail to comply, I will not hesitate to open fire upon your vessels.
General Duke, I am Tassadar, and you are well known to me. Whatever leniency I extended to you and your comrades before may have been in error. If you persist in halting our course, we will burn your pathetic fleet down to the last man.
I'm gonna have to assume that was a hostile response.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, we're gonna go after Tassadar, not after. Okay. So we need to get rid of the Guardian.
Of course.
We'll storm the Wraiths a little bit. Thank you for flying through the storm. And then we go here, and we go with Tassadar, and
The enemy.
and we are done.
How may I help?
Okay, got it.
Hey, Sergeant! Sarge! Hey!
You will immediately tell me why you have called me from my desk, Private.
Protoss unit, Sarge! Coming through the South Pass! It looks broke!
Kill it!
Fire! This is a really weird cinematic we just saw, and it's from an earlier stage.
Executor, I sense that Zeratul and his brethren are close by, but I have been unable to make contact with them. I fear they may be in grave danger. We must scour this area immediately and find the Dark Templar, lest they be overcome by the Zerg.
So, yeah, we only have 2,
I hear you.
which is going to be very
How may
fun.
I help?
It's especially fun because there are infested terrans on this mission, and they will one-shot Tassadar.
It shall be done.
We will, of course, use Tassadar to tank.
How may I help? How may I help? I hear you.
Yeah, Tassadar's mostly shield.
Yes, Executor?
Now we do have, as always, started this mission fully upgraded,
Yes,
so
Executor?
the Zealots cause 22
How
damage
may I help?
and take 2 damage
I hear you.
from layings on armor, 1 armor, 2 on
I
shields,
hear you.
which is not going to matter because the infested terrans will ruin our
How
lives.
may I help?
So actually I'm going to already...
Of course.
Wait, just what happened?
For Adun. I long for How may I
Why
help?
can I not...
Of course.
Can I not do
I hear you.
hallucinations of myself?
Tarakala. It shall be done.
Weird. I thought you were allowed
Yes,
to do...
Executor? How may I help? It shall
Yeah.
be done.
As I said, one shot.
Tarakala. It shall be done. For Adun. Tarakala.
Mind if we tag along? Jacked up and good to go.
How may I help?
Jacked up and good to
How
go.
may I help?
Thankfully,
Maybe something to shoot. Let's move.
and the Marines are only 1.
I hear you.
Commander.
And yeah, the animation. So
Yes, Executor?
the Terran Protoss relationship was supposed to be a lot more hostile. Okay, no more
Of
Zealots.
course.
Yeah, the Terran Protoss relationship was supposed to be a lot more
Of course.
conflictual in the original
For Adun.
story.
For Adun.
And
For Adun. It shall be done. For
and
Adun.
instead it became a lot friendlier.
It shall be done. For Adun.
Like there's only one mission in which we play PvP.
Of course.
There's no mission in which we ever
Yes,
play
Executor?
PvT.
For
Like
Adun.
the part where Duke was attacking us was the
I
closest
hear
thing.
you. Of course.
Here we get extra
Shall be
reinforcements, so and we do
For
need
Adun.
that.
Teleportation field activated.
Your will?
Standing by.
How may I help?
Yeah.
Of
Standing
course.
by.
So this is why we're getting this random cinematic about war between Terran and Protoss, which isn't really a thing in most of the campaign.
I hear you.
And I'm still mad that we cannot clone Tassadar. We can't hallucinate Tassadar. Let's hallucinate.
It shall be done.
Colossus, for vengeance.
What happens if we send them here?
Initiating.
Chances they can't cause any damage, which means that we
Yes, Executor?
Jacked up and
How
good to
may
go.
I help?
send real units
Standing by.
and not Marines because we'll just die.
Your will?
Jacked up and good to
How
go.
may I help?
What just happened? Oh,
Commander.
we're down to 3 Marines.
Make use of me for vengeance.
Is this just to Okay, this is useless.
I-
Okay. So in StarCraft Mass Recall, this is the one level that is not being turned into an FPS, whereas the other commando missions, like the Noble missions,
I hear you.
the Jacobs installation, so mission 4 of Terran and mission 5 of
For
Zerg,
Adun,
have...
it shall be done. Your will?
Okay, I need to...
Tarakala! It shall be done.
And I can't hallucinate myself, which annoys me.
Give me something to shoot.
I hear you.
I think there are more units here.
Yes, Executor?
And I don't think any of them is an infested
For
tower.
Adun.
Did you hear that?
Tarakala!
Yep, that was an infested Terran. Yep. Let's try that again.
Your will? Yes, Executor?
Isatsu! She house! I long for combat. Honor guide me.
I hear you.
So, yeah, let's try that again.
How may I help you? Of course.
And try to get the infested Terran to
Tarakala!
kill the hallucinations instead.
Tarakala!
She house! I long for combat.
I think the infested Terran is here, actually, so I'm gonna try to do this.
Serve! Honor guide me for Adun! Gaokola!
Yep.
Your will? Of course. How may I help? Of course.
She house!
Yes, Executor? It shall be done. For Adun, Tarakala! Your will?
Standing by if we tag along.
Tarakala!
Okay, now we at least know how to avoid things that
Give me
are...
something to shoot. Rocket.
How to avoid places that have nothing.
I hear you. It shall be done. Of course.
We still managed to lose...
Your will? Of
lose
course.
a bunch of these.
I long for combat.
How may I help?
But at least we have one more zealot than we did
For
before.
Adun, it shall be done. For Adun, it shall be done. Tarakala!
And we were not going to do the random Zerg ambushes, just gonna
Tarakala! For Adun, Tarakala!
It's actually a really nice thing to have,
For Adun,
Marines behind zealots. Like, Marine zealot is a really good combo.
yes, Executor? I hear you. Tarakala!
Marines have a lot of DPS, zealots are pretty
Teleportation
tanky.
field activated.
She house! What now calls?
Go like this, go
I hear
like
you.
this. We will deal with...
For vengeance, I long for combat.
So there's a challenge round called Shields Only for StarCraft 2, which was modified so that every Protoss unit would only have 1 HP, and the rest is just shields. Zealots, because they are mostly shields, sorry, they're mostly HP and not shields, turn out to be completely unviable.
Of course.
Okay. This is where we do not need to be, right? Because that's just
Tarakala!
Zerg ambush, so we go back here.
Of course.
And
Galactus receiving.
I hear you.
do we want to rest and recover a little bit? So
Isatsu!
we are fully charged on this. We just, the thing is, we don't have energy for both a hallucination and a storm, and we think we will need both. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hang out a
How may
bit,
I help?
and move when Tassadar is at 160 energy, Because Storm is 75, Hallucination is 100, and then I need 175, and I will regenerate a little bit on the way. I think the infested terrans actually cause explosive damage, only half damage to Tassadar, so maybe they don't one-shot. They do one-shot the zealots, even the fully health, even the ones with full HP.
Your will, it shall be done. For Adun. Tarakala.
151, okay. We move again a little out. I mean, maybe it's regenerating a little slower than I'm thinking. Let's move it to 170. We cast the hallucination at 165. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go.
For Adun.
Give me something to shoot.
How may I help?
For vengeance.
I hear you.
I think there's an ambush, so I'm going to put them on both sides. And Tassadar goes in the middle.
Yes, Executor. For Adun.
Did you hear that?
Tarakala. Of course.
Yep. The hallucinations have served their purpose, and Tassadar does have enough for his Tormo.
Of course. Tarakala. For Adun. It shall be done.
Okay.
For Adun.
So this is a cross where I believe in this direction we have the infested town, but also we're out.
How may I help?
Jacked up and good.
Okay, we're not going to move without a hallucination and a storm, because Tassadar is very fragile. There's a thing that it gives you more Marines. I think the encounter here gives you more Marines. And for that, I think I need a storm to hit the Laying Hydra. Here, there's nothing but pain. But also, I believe the object. I think it goes where we came from. More Marines. One of these unlocks a door, and the other is the objective. I think this is the objective, and this unlocks something. But we need to, I believe, take all of these three eventually. But we can't move without a hallucination because we will get one shot by the infested terrans. Here I don't remember what there is. I think it's just pain. So again, we cast the hallucination at 165 and then go.
Of course. It shall be done.
If this doesn't trigger, I will be very sad.
For vengeance. Initiated. For vengeance. Confirmed.
Yep. Yep. I remembered right.
How may I help?
I am needed.
Yes, Executor. For Adun. How may I help? Of course.
Yeah. This gives more Marines, but the Twitch must be fast.
How may I help?
Is there more stuff? You go, you don't have to. I don't think actually.
Outstanding.
If the Lings are confused, let's just let them go.
How may I help? Your will? For Adun.
Okay.
Tarakala. Of course.
We did get more Marines this way, although we have some Marines with 4 HP.
Yes, Executor.
Which means that they're not going to stim ever again. We don't have, again, access to healing.
Transmitting. Commencing. Yes, Executor. Your will shall be done.
I can see you. Okay, just
Yes,
one.
Executor.
I can
Of
leave it.
course. How may I help?
And we do have Storm right now.
Will? Of course. It shall be done. I hear you.
Jacked up and good to go.
Yes, Executor.
Actually, let's move at 100.
Commander.
How may I help? For Ador.
Okay, you... Yep. Yep.
Yes, Executor. It shall be done.
Okay, now we'll see whether we're going to do a lot of backtracking, because I think this unlocks, and the other thing is the exit, is the
Yes,
point,
Executor.
but it might be the other way
It
around.
shall be done.
And if it is, then it's going to be very annoying.
It shall be done.
Especially because I'm pretty sure only Tassadar can do one of these. Like, it's not any unit. It's something you need to hear. Oh my god, Dragoon. 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 All the walking units in the game have... Oh my god, 1990s Pathfinders. Okay, I hope this is just... I hope we can leave this one here.
Of course. For Adun. Tarakala.
Nope, we need to backtrack.
Of course.
And this means we also need to bring the Dragoon over. So let's start with bringing the Dragoon over here. Now, it is possible to complete the mission with just Tassadar left at this point. Or Tassadar and Marines. Like, I mean, you will do a lot of waiting for Tassadar to regen, but it's possible. Okay, hopefully there's no additional infested Terran here.
I hear you.
What was that?
I mean, we are... I'm pretty sure we only have, yep, Tassadar and a...
For Adun. It shall be done.
Tassadar with no hallucinations and...
Tarakala.
but with a storm.
Of course. How may I help?
Okay.
Yes,
Tassadar is on 1, the Dragoon is on
Of
2.
course. It shall be done.
We ignore this.
Tarakala. Of course. It shall be done.
We need to go this way.
For
Go this way,
Adun.
there's nothing.
It shall be done. Of course. It shall be done. How may I help? Yes, Executor.
Hero.
Will. I hear you. Make use of me. How may I help? For Adun. How may I help? I hear you. How may I help?
We will need to regen all of that,
For
but
Adun.
we will live.
It shall be done.
Okay, and now we go back. And hope that we
For
can actually
Adun.
bring the Dragoon up with us this time, because the Dragoon is, at this point, the single Dragoon is the majority of our DPS.
Tarakala.
And we will need to regen a lot, but I think we regen the entire 80 or almost the entire red number there. We generate most of the 300.
Make use of me. How may I help? Tarakala.
We did clear all of the infested Terrans though, so at least the random ambush is not going to be a thing again. The infested Terrans are just a weird unit where if you have access to them, they're broken in 1v1 if you have them, because you just drop them into a mineral line and you kill all of the workers of your opponent.
How may I help?
But getting there is really difficult because you need a queen and then you need to infest a command center, and you cannot infest a command center unless it's already very damaged.
For Adun, it shall be done.
I believe it's something they just did because it's a campaign mechanic that I thought was cool for multiplayer, because what they thought would work in multiplayer in
Of course.
98 was different from what ended up actually working in multiplayer in 98. Remember, they thought that the Wraith would be a broken unit because it was invisible.
Commencing.
Will.
Okay.
For Adun, it shall be done.
And
Tarakala.
now let's see. Do we have storm energy? We have energy for 2 storms. We're about to have energy for a 3rd storm. Storm is on T. 1.
Yes, Executive.
2 is it. Tassador is on 1. Dragoon is on 2.
How may I help?
Okay, 1
Yes,
key.
Executive. It shall be done. How may I help? I hear you.
Transmitted.
Your will. For Adun.
I believe there
Of
are...
course. Tarakala. It shall be done.
more Terran
For
units, yes.
Adun. Of course.
Ghost reporting.
Which is good, because,
Yes, Executor. It shall be done. Of course.
because the Dragoon has no HP left. Yeah, we're gonna... And there is a lot of Zerg left. That's
I'm here.
Yes. Let's burn.
which means also that the Dragoon is not gonna be a good tank, because it doesn't have enough stuff left.
Yes, Executor. For Adun.
Let's do the thing where we wait for 165 energy again, because I don't remember if we're facing an infested Terran in the last stretch. Or if, I don't remember if it's infested Terran that we're facing, or just a ton of Lane Hydra. Ton of Lane Hydra, just as a reminder, Lings take full damage from this, so this will two-shot Lings.
Call the shot.
The Ghost, I guess, can cloak and scout ahead, but I think a ton of stuff here is a Doctor.
Call the shot.
Lockdown is completely useless on this mission.
I hear you.
Call the shot. I'm gone. I hear that. I'm all over it.
And the DPS of the Ghost is not sufficiently high enough for
Never
me.
know. I hear that.
Yeah.
I'm gone.
And we're dead. Try 3rd time. I hate this so much.
Yes, Executor.
I long for combat.
Yes, Executor.
She house.
I hear you. For Adun.
So we know where the infested Terrans are this time. We know what direction, what sequence of things we need to do, which is better than last time.
For Adun.
Okay, we do need...
It shall be
We
done.
do need to climb to deal with the infested Terran.
Tarakala. For Adun.
For combat. What man calls? Thus I serve. For Adun. Go, Kola. Thus I serve.
Yep.
Your will.
There's supposed to be another infested Terran here, so I think we wait for 100. We don't need the storm. 7, 8, 9.
Not enough energy.
It shall be done.
What man calls?
Your will.
Let's do this one. You know, is there a... Is it because there's an infested Terran here? That gets us something? Oh, we can't open doors with hallucinations. God damn it.
Your
Only
will.
with real units. That is sad.
For Adun. Of course. It shall be done. For Adun.
Mind if we tag along?
Esau too. She house. I long for combat. What battle calls? Thus I serve. Honor guide me.
Is there anything here?
Thus I serve.
Well, a door, and we cannot open doors.
Your will?
Esau, thus I serve. Honor guide me.
I hear you. It shall be done. For Adun. I hear
We
you.
have no hallucination left, which means that we
Go,
sent a
go,
marine.
go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
We
Let's move.
send another marine.
Your will? It shall be done.
Ooh, and we managed to snipe this. So banelings explode when they
For
get
Adun.
killed, regardless of who,
It shall be done.
of whether we killed them or
Of
whether they
course.
killed, or whether
For
they
Adun.
connected.
Tarakala.
Infested terrans like Scourge do not,
Shall
so
be
you can
done.
actually snipe them.
Esau,
Standing by.
I hear you.
Okay,
For Adun.
I long for combat.
tanks first.
Your will?
Okay.
Standing
Did we
by.
lose a marine?
Yes, Executor?
We did.
Of course. It shall be done. For Adun. How may I help you?
House.
Okay, we just need one unit here. I hope they don't need Tassadar.
Teleportation field activated.
Transmitted. What battle calls?
Yes, Executor?
I am needed.
We do not need to go here. We just go back here. Alright. Third time should be the charm, I hope.
Your will? How may I help?
Yeah, sorry it's not a very smooth mission. I think I said at the beginning of the recording, that, or the beginning of the stream. This is where I'm expecting, this mission is where I'm expecting to have the worst problems.
How may I help?
Because, again, infested terrans will one-shot you. And
Tarakala.
because, as I said, I have much better macro than micro, which means that if it's a macro mission, I can just know that I build more bases than Blizzard was expecting, and I saturate my bases and so on, so I have bigger armies than they expect. This I don't have. Here, it's pure
I
macro.
hear you.
We wait for... We wait for 165 and then go. By the way, the other mission where I'm worried I'll need to restart is 8.
It shall be done. I hear you.
Somebody shoot.
Okay.
Receiving.
Yes, Executor?
Receiving. Mitora.
Your will?
Transmitted.
How may I help? Of course.
When they say, "Did you hear that?"
Did you hear that?
we need to instantly click.
Shall be done.
Okay, we lost all of the Marines, but it turns out... Oh, okay, so... Okay, so we don't actually get one shot by the infested Terran. Good.
Yes, Executor? It shall be done. Tarakala!
How much do we have on
I hear
Tassadar?
you. How may I help? For Adun. Tarakala!
Kalados. Mitora.
Let's just try to get it on an infested... No, I don't.
Mitora.
How may I help? Yes, Executor? For Adun.
We gotta move.
Okay, nothing more
How
here.
may I
Move.
help? Yes, Executor?
Give me something to shoot.
We got the
I
4
hear
Marines
you.
back, and that's it.
It shall be done.
So we need to go here to open the door.
Yes, Executor? Of course.
And then we need to go here.
I long for combat.
Up and good to
Which
go.
means that we will need 100
Oh,
for
yeah,
hallucination, unless we have the micro to snipe an infested Terran ambush. Spoiler alert, we do not. So 75, and when we hit 100, we go. Also, we need to make sure that we're A moving and not in move command. So it's not made clear on in SC1 screen. In SC2, it's clear. If you click move, like M or right click, you will move somewhere. If you A move, which means attack, click A and look and click a point, then so in Red Alert you can shoot the ground, which is useful if there's like an invisible unit there or something. In StarCraft, in Blizzard in general, you can't, but there's something called attack move, which is a micro thing, which is move there, and if you get shot and if you see an enemy unit, then attack them. Which is probably the single most important micro technique, just knowing that you should attack move, you should be on attack move rather than on just normal move.
Transmitted for vengeance. Confirmed. Initiated.
There's gonna be a friend.
Initiated. Lockpine. For vengeance. Confirmed. For vengeance. Input command.
I think there's going to be a second friend. And this is an ambush point, I believe.
Your will?
But I don't think everything triggers the ambush is the thing. Like, not everything can be triggered with just hallucinations, is the sad thing.
Commencing for vengeance. Confirmed. Confirmed. Initiated.
Like, I think everything that has dead Marines in it is an ambush. Okay.
I hear you.
So we're gonna need to trigger the ambush. So let's wait for another 100 so that we have a little bit of buffer with. Like, we're not gonna need Storm until we hit here, and we will regenerate right now. So we don't need 165, we need 100. And we should also fully generate this. So the infested terran causes 500 damage, but let me see if I can get this right. So, okay. I believe the way this... No, right. So an infested terran that explodes on Tassadar will kill Tassadar because it's 500 explosive damage, but shields always take full damage. So for example, Archons, despite being very bulky and large, actually for the most part take full damage from concussives, because concussives, yeah, they do 1/4 damage to large tanks, but Archons have, I think, 10 HP and 350 shields. And so, fire bats are actually not bad against Archons, because for most of the Archons, most of what the Archons do, most of the Archons' health is something that takes full damage from everything.
Instructions.
So we're gonna do this and then bulk here and
yes, Executor.
Hope.
Tarakala.
And hope that the trigger. And remember, we're on attack move right now.
Tarakala.
What was that?
Of course.
Nope. The infested terran is from behind.
Yes, Executor. I hear you.
She house. What now calls?
How may I help?
Nope.
For Ador.
Yeah, this is why I hate this mission. I mean,
of course.
It's an entirely lol you lose type mission. Meanwhile, you deal with Mr. Infested.
I hear you. How may I help?
Okay.
Your will? I hear you. How may I help? For Adon. Of course. It shall be done.
Mind if we tag along?
Okay.
How may I help?
Don't remember where I need the hallucinations again.
Of course.
So let's go
I long for combat.
I hear you. For Adon. It shall be done.
I think the infested terrans around here. And we lost all our shots. Yeah, it's so random. Is like what
of course.
is what bothers me about this.
Of course. For Adun.
Like, you can know the mission, it's just a matter of remembering which directions the infested terrans come from, so knowing at this point that we need to
How may I
have
help? Of course.
so knowing that we need to what's it called? That we need to have hallucinations on both sides of
Teleportation field
Tassadar.
activated.
Well, if it fires.
Instructions for vengeance.
Your will? Of course. It shall be
I
done.
believe in us.
For Adun. It shall be done. For Adun. Tarakala. It shall be done. For Adun.
Okay, now we're gonna. Now there's the. Did you hear that bit where we're gonna get hit with an
It
infested
shall be
terran?
done.
Confirmed. Commencing. Nagatsu.
Yeah, so the point is that we need to have. We're gonna get hit from both sides, and this means that we need to have
How may I help?
things from both
Your
sides.
will? It shall be done. Of course. It shall be done.
Did you hear that?
Of course.
You see, if you kill the infested terrans, like the infested terrans are so squishy. Like it's not. The infested terran is never gonna create problems for us. Not from us, for us.
For Adun.
If we get it before it gets us.
For vengeance. Confirmed.
So we get this infested terran hopefully before the illusion expires. 8, 6. Close.
How may I help?
114.
Will?
Okay.
Tarakala.
We do need to get more things here. We don't get
How may I help?
hit with an infested terran on this side.
Your will?
So we do not need. Let's wait for 150 because maybe we need 2 storms. We just take the Marines and go, and hopefully we only use 1 storm, and then we hallucinate to try to buff against the infested terrans that are the bane of our lives.
I long for combat.
Your will? How may I help?
Okay, yeah, we have 2
I
storms.
hear you.
1
Yes, Executor?
T.
I hear you. Of course. Tarakala.
We gotta move. Commander,
We got
let's move.
Transmitted.
everything. Okay, good.
Yes, Executor? Of course.
And we're about to
Shall
get
be done.
100.
Tarakala. Of course.
Okay.
How may I help?
So,
How may I help?
how about I try to do this one without Tassadar?
Your will?
Instructions.
Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll.
Transmitted. Commencing.
How may I help?
And I'm gonna move Tassadar a little here because it's a
Warriors have engaged the enemies.
What was that?
okay, we got it.
Tarakala.
Okay, now will this trigger or will we need to wait for another illusion?
Awaiting instructions.
Come on. Yep. Awesome.
Your will?
Okay, and now we're in a good position.
Of course. Yes, Executor?
Give me something to shoot.
How may I help? For Adun. How may I help? Of course.
Okay. Practice makes perfect.
It shall be done.
I hate these missions.
Tarakala. Of course.
I think it's only the zombie grub mentioned once when she was doing
Of course.
a run of I think SC1 and then
Shall be done.
when I think when Remastered came out.
Of course.
I don't remember if she got stuck on this mission, but she did say that she really hates no build missions because you just don't get to be good on them.
Of course.
And she pointed out that like even when you cheese, I mean there's still a little bit of macro involved in the cheese, like trying to figure out the exact timing of hitting with a cannon launch or anything or something like that. And on this mission there just isn't. Okay, yep.
Honor guide me.
Yes, Executor. Yes, Executor.
No, we are gonna. I think we're gonna hit one more infested terran.
Yes, Executor. Your will.
Did we lose more things?
Yes, Executor.
Yes, we lost 2 Marines.
Tarakala.
Marines are disposable. That's fine. So technically, this is gonna be like a 12-minute mission or something like that, or a 13-minute mission. In practice, no.
It shall be done.
In practice, it's gonna be. Is this gonna be? Is this the 4th time we've tried this?
Tarakala.
It's not the 3rd. It's the 4th or the 5th time that we're doing this mission.
It shall be done. For Adun. Tarakala.
And 2 of the times we died at the exact same spot.
For Adun.
Actually, might be the 5th because we died here twice. We died at the end, and we died, I think, here once.
It shall be done. Of course. For Adun. Your will. Yes, Executor. It shall be done.
Yeah. Yep, another infested terran.
How may I help?
Maybe the free unit.
Of course.
Yep, should be
Shall be
alright.
done. I hear you. Your will. For Adun.
You go, 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 go. Yeah.
Yes, Executor.
We have more things left than last time, but we don't have a lot left. Last time we got here, we had 1 Dragoon. This is more HP, because Zealots have the same HP as Dragoon. And they're full, they're not drained of life, and we have 3 Marines.
Of course. Yes, Executor.
And now we need to wait and recharge our
Of course.
storms. Now we're in a really bad spot. So we're gonna get the Terrans,
Of course. It shall be done.
and we're gonna need to sit tight because
For Adun.
I don't think we have any way of bypassing
Your will.
the mass slaying
Your will. It shall
and
be
then
done.
infested Terran that's gonna hit us.
It shall be done. Of course.
So we might want to wait for full HP even. The thing is, the mass slaying is capable of killing us just as much as the infested Terran. So, we get rid of the infested Terran by doing what? By hallucinating something. But the thing is, as soon as we hallucinate, so here's our problem. As soon as we hallucinate, we trigger the mass slaying, and then the mass slaying will run toward Tassadar. I think the Zealots only run. Tassadar had to stay here, so the mass slaying tried to target Tassadar, while the Zealots somehow bypassed everything else, and that took several saves coming. Like, Giant Grant Games is... Like, Grant of Giant Grant Games is a god of this. He also does not believe saves coming is bad. I mean, I guess he does his insane challengers, and I'm doing standard, which is why I feel bad when I can't do it, and he doesn't.
I'm here.
Remember, we don't have any good AoE except Tassadar and Storm,
Fired up.
The firebat's 2 shots to the lings. The firebat 2 shot to the ling.
Ghost reporting.
Okay, I'm going to change
I'm here.
the keys a little bit.
Yes.
Because I want to be able to stim my Terran, my bio. Do I wait for one storm or do I bore you guys? Or do I bore my watchers with waiting 1 more minute for a second storm? Because we will need the hallucination, I believe. And it's not going to be fun. Like I don't.
I'm here.
Like if I had like a couple more, like if I had let's say 6 Marines or 8 Marines
Yes,
here,
Executor.
and I had like a Zealot, let's say Dragoon I could put in front,
Fired up.
back.
Yes.
Then I would actually feel good about our situation, but I don't. Actually, maybe you know something. Here's something I can do.
Give me something
I
to
can make
shoot.
the links fight into us
Go,
here,
go, go.
right?
Let's move.
You got my attention.
Right? We can make this into a choke.
Let's burn. Fired up.
Yeah.
Yes.
We do this.
You got my attention.
Standing by. Rock and
Yeah,
roll.
this is what we do. This is how we
Give me
fight them.
something to shoot.
Yes, Executor.
The links will rush here, and we will
Yes. Naturally. Slamming. You got it.
and I don't know. Okay, and then what do we do? Do we scout with a ghost? Or do we scout with something else? Yeah, let's try to scout with a ghost illusion, actually. Remember how I said 12-13 minute mission, and now it is 13:30, and this is the last fight. The last big fight. I think there are small ones after, so you can't just have one Zealot with 5 HP in mind, but... I mean, with Tassadar... I mean, Tassadar is pretty strong if you let Tassadar read him. So... Do we scout with Tassadar, or do we try to... let's try to scout, actually. With,
How may I help?
so we're gonna have 3 storms as
I'm
Tassadar,
here. I'm gone.
and we're gonna do this.
I'm all over it. Never know what hit 'em. I'm all over it. Never know what hit 'em. I'm all over it.
Yes.
Ghost
And we managed to kill the infested Terran. We're in business, let's go.
I hear you.
Let's go, Dragon.
I'm all over it. I'm gone. Never know what hit 'em. I'm all over it. I hear
We
that.
got it.
I'm gone.
We have
Never know
invisible
what hit
units.
'em. I'm all over it.
Locked door, so all doors are, so this is the final
I hear
door.
that.
And I think here there's a beacon that
know what
activates
hit
the
'em.
final door.
How may I help? Of course.
Call the shot. Never know what hit 'em. I'm all over
Yeah,
it.
so the Giant Grant games...
I'm gone.
Yeah, no. Yeah, so the Giant Grant games challenge was to do this
Your will, it shall be
while
done.
only using Zealots. So yeah, running past these is
Of
not an
course.
option.
Tarakala. Of course. It shall be done. For Adun. I hear you. For
This one we
Adun.
can care about.
Tarakala.
Jacked up and good
I
to
hear
go.
you. Of course. Tarakala. Of course.
Warriors have
Shall be
engaged the
done.
enemy.
Now we can run
Yes,
past.
Executor. Of course.
And we
Tarakala.
finish this with
For
Tassadar.
Adun. Of course.
I believe we had to restart. I believe this is our 5th time trying this mission. And if I'm wrong, it's the 4th.
For Adun. Tarakala.
And
For
we...
Adun. Of course. Greetings, Dark One. I have come to bring you home.
Greetings to you, mighty Tassadar. I knew that you would not forsake us. For in the time that you have spent with us, you have learned to value our ways and our methods.
You have learned to channel our dark power, as well as that of your masters. And thus you alone have found completeness beyond the scope of the Gala. But I fear that the Conclave in its pride could never bring itself to welcome outcasts such as we.
Outcasts though you may be, it is your vision and courage that may yet save our homeworld from the swarm. I beg of you, Zeratul, return with us to Ire. Though they are petty and have in ignorance cursed your kind for generations, help me save our people.
Since our banishment long ago, we have never failed in our responsibility to Ire. Though it shall cause us great pain to see our homeland once more, we shall return with you, Tassadar. We will do what we can.
Did you see the it's with the parts of Faith shown within it? Homeland.
Greetings, Executor, and greetings to you, Tassadar. I am overjoyed to see you both return home in this dark hour. The Zerg have redoubled their efforts and exceeded...
It can't be. The Executor told me of how you fell before the Zerg. How is it that you live and breathe?
Well, after my unfortunate defeat, my ruined body was recovered by our brethren. I now reside within the cold robotic shell of a Dragoon.
Old friend, would that this never came to pass.
Nonsense! There is no shame in defeat, so long as the spirit is unconquered, and I am still able to serve Aya to a degree. But enough of this. There is much you both need to know. You have been branded as traitors by Alderus and the Conclave. Even now they seek to arrest you and execute the Dark Templar Zeratul.
I never believed that they would go so far. In the face of total annihilation, they still cling to their failing traditions.
Yes, and that makes them all the more dangerous. They hunt you even now, Tassadar. And though I damn myself by doing so, I shall stand by you till the end.
In Taro Adun, Noble Phoenix. Executor, it seems that if our world is to live, we must protect the Dark Templar from our own brethren. Although it pains me greatly, not even the Conclave shall stand in our way.
There's a lot of weirdness going on with this.
Executor, you and the traitor Tassadar are to cease your resistance and surrender yourselves to the judgment of the Conclave. We will take the outlaw Zeratul into custody and deal with him as is written by the Kala's law.
Flee back to your masters, Alderus, and huddle with them in darkness. For your actions shall send us all unto the Zerg.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yes, Executor?
Go back.
It shall be done.
Go here.
I hear you.
We are under attack.
And we have a lot of money. Okay, so DTs cause 45 damage. Are by Protoss standards made of paper mache. And okay, I'm going to start doing all the upgrades because we have the money. I'm going to start. Let's do maybe a second gateway. Let's do 4 gates at this point. And there's going to be a pretty easy to take expansion. Right. By the way, note, I remember how we had this cinematic that was about Terran versus Protoss. Now that we're spending more time fighting against Protoss than we have against Terran. You know, I'm gonna do something that is usually a very good move and because I got okay, another weird gameplay story is
we are under attack.
There's this mentality that when you're a dragoon, so dragoons are always built out of the bodies of defeated fighters. And the lore is that they can serve the Kala to a degree. Is the expression that Phoenix uses. And here's the thing. They are actually slightly beefier. They don't have the same HP. They have slightly more HP than the Summit. They cause technically more damage, although it's different damage type and it's weaker against things. Like, it's... Like, there's no sense in which it's bad to be a dragon. Okay. I am naturally not to... if you're wondering why we built this far out, it's because... Okay, the older deer are gonna need... We're building so many Archons earlier. That's fine. It's fine to spend a lot of money on early upgrades and early tech units. Are we going to build a single scout in this mission? I don't think so.
We are under attack.
Alright, so this is the Observer, which can see invisible units. However, it is not really a fighting unit, and as a result, runs when any attack on it.
Upgrade complete.
We have lots of money. And again, we get an expansion that we can actually defend, which is fun. Usually the expansions are the silliest locations. Oh, we have an observer already.
I heed thy call.
Now I'm just going to do zealots. What? Okay, we actually have a big army already. And let's go here and clean expansion. And if the probe dies, the probe's lives are not actually
complete.
It's more important to get the expansion. Yep, and now we're also going to get a second gas, which is...
My life for hire! My life for hire!
And now we can get the shields level 2, which is important. Again, usually it's noob to get shields, but...
We are under attack!
Yeah, Archons don't have a lot of range, but scouts are bad and Archons are not.
My life for hire!
Did Zerkle die? No.
I do this for hire.
Yeah. This is also going to hit us on the expansion, which is fun.
We are under attack.
Yep, and now we have an expansion.
Upgrade complete. I'm waiting your orders, Templar.
build. Always prioritize for army. We're about to get to 2.
My life for iron, the sword that you required. Yes.
Okay, so 2-1. We're 2-1. We're about to get to 2. Should be Archon. Again, this will be good, but only against small attack, because when we fight the siege units will outrange us. Like the Reavers outrange static. It's like with siege tanks. Part of the thing that makes them so dangerous is the outrange static. Guess we don't build any. This is the last.
Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals.
Are about like we're rather close to maxing out at this point, so let's start. We need to restore something called the Heart of the Conclave, which is we're not going to fight with Tassadar because we've seen what happens when Tassadar dies over and over and over. Phoenix causes a lot of damage in Dragoon mode. We are oversaturated, I guess.
My life for hire. The sword that you required. Steep thy bidding. Some Protoss.
And we have.
You require more Vespine
Oh,
gas.
this is 50. This is 50.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, we're being attacked by scouts. We'll be attacked by carriers. I don't remember that. Okay, I do like the view.
Honor guide me. Focus. Last
Yep. We got Protoss.
We need focus. I long for combat. We need focus. We need instructions. State thy bidding. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I don't even know if they have any dark alive. We don't need to keep them alive. We can't make them. But they're not your units. I mean, must not die if the. What? I don't know what happened here that I'm suddenly down on.
I long for combat. Power overwhelming. I heed thy call. My life for hire.
We don't fight with our hero units.
My life for hire.
I believe in sanity.
Upgrade complete.
We're already 3-3 and about to be 3-3-3.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
I don't remember if we got hit by carrier on this mission. Or by arbiters. Next mission, we get hit by arbiters. As I said, next mission is also going to be PvP and is probably should have been merged into this mission. It was a little bit less. Focus. And now to look at our army, we can not need to do so. You are 1, 1, and 3. Under attack. What am I getting hit by? Scouts? Pretty sure I can just kill 2 scouts. Especially since Fox has
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. What would you ask of me?
Is nowhere near needing help. Right, now we're not gonna cross the bridge. Bridges are big choke points with StarCraft. So we need to destroy, I want to say,
warriors have engaged the enemy.
One of the 2 nexuses, or both nexuses. Like it's either the southeast or the south, or the southwest. I'm going southeast. I never remember which of them is here.
I heed thy call.
Wait,
I heed thy call. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Did I briefly run out of scope? But we are getting hit by arbiters. Do we attack frontally or... There's a way to cheese this. So all of these missions are cheesable. Like, so this mission you cheese. There's a way to run Zeratul will pass all the protection there. And okay, so we do have carriers to worry about. Thankfully, our army is very strong against that. So because the Archon has because the Archon
Thus I serve. We are under attack.
No. We do not really need to worry about scouts very much, to the point that even though we're not really microing this, we're okay.
Focus. I long for combat.
We are losing, but we also go through the defenses, and so the reason I don't remember whether we need to do the same thing in the southwest as well, or whether it's in England.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, when you have sufficient number, like on an equal cost basis, yeah, our army will just murder their master. We need to roll with this.
Engage the enemy.
Yeah, and also because this is oh, we did get stasis. It takes some time, by the way. The way that the game works, the way that enemy battle works, is it takes some time to research upgrades. So, if you attack early enough, you actually avoid this. But that requires you to memorize the timings, and there is a limit to my insanity. Eventually, these will come out of stasis. Kill this very quickly. I think we need to kill this axis, but I'm not sure. Yeah.
Executor, Aldaris, this madness must stop. The sight of my brethren slaughtering one another is more than I can stand. Though I fear you would doom us all, Aldaris, I surrender myself to the Conclave. End Taro Adun, Executor. Don't give up the fight.
Tassadar of the Templar, by your actions you have severed yourself from the mercy of your brethren. You refuse to destroy the Terran worlds as was commanded. You have questioned time and time again the sacred will of the Conclave, and you have abandoned your home world in its darkest hour. Most grievous of all is that you have allied yourself with the blasphemous Dark Ones, and learned to utilize their profane powers in tandem with our own. What say you, O fallen Templar?
Aldaris, I submit myself to the Conclave's judgment. But know this, given the same choices again, I would surely have made them. I have sacrificed all that our world might live. I have sullied my honor. I have discarded my rank and standing. I have even broken our most ancient traditions. But never think that I would for one moment regret my actions. For I am Templar, and above all else, I have sworn to protect our homeworld till the end.
Yeah, as I said, the portrayal of this kind of proud warrior society is weird. And by weird, I mean bad.
Executor. All seems lost now, but still we must fight on. We must find Tassadar and secure his release from the Judicator before they can execute him for treason. Without him, I fear there is no way to defeat the Zerg and their overmind. Zeratul and his Dark Templar have vanished, leaving us to fend for ourselves. I wonder if Tassadar was mistaken to have put his trust in them. We are receiving a transmission from Captain Raynor's command ship.
This is Rayner. I'd like to help if I can. Tassadar laid it on the line for me and my crew on Char. I'd like to repay the debt. Besides, I'm a long way from home, surrounded by hostile aliens. I've got to do something.
Then you shall, bold human. You shall.
Yeah, this is... So as I said, we have a hero unit here that we absolutely have to keep using. Namely the Hyperion. Which actually, so the Hyperion was, I think I forgot if I told the story. It's not made clear on screen. The Hyperion was actually Mengsk's command ship. And there's this daring op that happens entirely off camera, in a tiny op, in which Rainer's Raiders invaded something called the main shipyard of the Confederacy, which became the main shipyard of the Ring, called the Dailarian Shipyard, who will see it when we play the expansion missions. And left Duke tied up somewhere and stole the Hyperion, which is now Rainer's ship. Okay, we should get a platform here because and then we need a platform here because these are things. We get attacked over here by scouts. So we need a second cannon. And the thing is, this is like a little bit like Mission 8 of Garen in that we have kind of a flying main battle tank, so something that we use to break enemy formations, but it is very fast, that cannot die. And yeah, it can be...
What would you ask of me?
It's very tanky, but still, cannot die. We also can't repair. We don't have SCVs. So it's actually easy to die in this mission. It's also especially fun that it's so there are 2 expansions that we can get, but they are hard to get because they have full enemy bases.
Go ahead, Commander.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna very slowly snipe.
Sounds fun. This should be good.
With Yamato.
Right on.
BCs do not outrange cannons, unlike Guardians, but the Yamato gun does. Okay, let's start getting gas. Need a long conga line. And then we need another pylon. Let's do a third cannon. Note how much we're building without having built a single fighter. We can delay cannons here because we have carriers fight with something. We were gonna go carrier first, which means it's gonna take us a while because we're gonna need to build up a force of 12 carriers and we might lose if we need.
Go ahead, Commander. Oh yeah. This is Jimmy.
We have lost. So carriers don't fight themselves. They have something called interceptors that fight for them. And they need to be built, and that costs money. Okay, this is how you lose on this mission. Go
ahead, Commander.
Now, the thankful thing is that carriers...
This is Jimmy.
Just kill this.
Sounds fun.
Okay, with that, we're going to gauge. Do we need a second port? No, we don't. We're going to rush to a starport.
This is Jimmy.
Instructions.
Yeah. So, Duke causes 50 damage and we only cause 30, but we have more HP. Yeah, I think we need that. And let's do it. Let's do some damage. Let's do the 6 damage. We're actually gonna go maybe double upgrades on her. And as soon as this finishes, we got double. Actually, let's go doubles. And keep building probably because I think we're not fully saturated. And then we're gonna go double Stargate.
My life for hire.
Upgrades first, or do we go Stargate?
Go ahead, Commander.
You flee. This is where you flee.
This should be good. Sounds fun.
Your command?
This is a good demonstration of where you flee. Okay, we're gonna build the first starport. Okay, first starport, and we're gonna build a pylon so we have room to build the starport.
I have returned.
What do we do now? Keep going. How much?
Rainer here.
Okay, can we come here in the amount of this? I think we can.
Input command. Your command.
Oh, I have more zones. First Stargate is. I don't think we're gonna go Archons yet.
This is Jimmy.
We will eventually go Archons, but we're gonna run out of. Remember, whenever you do anything advanced chat with Protoss, you run out of
Sounds
things.
fun. Oh yeah. Sounds fun.
If anything looks like it's coming to defend the high table, it is not going to
Anytime you're ready.
Okay, awareness.
This is Jimmy.
High tail, high tail, high
Anytime you're ready.
tail.
This should be good. Oh yeah. Rainer here.
I actually think that cannon for a little bit of ranger damage. Do we scout? Yeah. And now fleet beacon. This lets us build carriers. Now we just can build zealots for free.
Anytime you're ready.
All the cost is minimal.
Anytime you're ready.
House, thus I serve.
Rainer here.
That was not worth it. Okay, we're about to be able to build our first or second.
Instructions. My life for hire. Galactus.
Like we're getting this great army and then it's on roll, and then all of it is just going to die. Right now we want to be able to build more interceptors. Carriers with only 4 interceptors are not good. Interceptors go to 6 damage. They don't fire especially fast.
My life for hire.
Let's try to test the combo line and build second.
Upgrade complete.
Okay.
Standing by. You look at us.
We
must construct
and
additional pylons.
supply blocked.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We're doing a ground attack. snipe.
Instructions. Hungry complete. Your command.
Yep. We'll delay our second carrier, our third carrier by a bit.
Anytime you're ready. Sounds fun.
Now it's time to get back with Rainer and snipe this.
This should be good. Sounds fun.
It's a mission that proceeds very slow.
This should be good.
Carrier has arrived.
Sounds fun. Right on. Anytime you're ready.
So snipe from this.
Sounds fun. Oh yeah. Sounds fun. Oh yeah. Sounds fun.
Transmitted. Standing by.
Anytime you're ready.
Your command. Your look at us.
Build zealots because we have money for zealots. We're limited on gas, we have frequent agents.
Rainer here.
We want to snipe these and then
Your look at us. Instructions.
we have 8 and... By the way, carriers have 4. Shields are not very important. That's 150 shields at 300 HP. Shields start at 0, and armor at 4, which means that it even upgrades. Carriers cause an interceptor causes only 2 damage to a carrier. I mean, full damage to shields, but much less to the carrier itself. This means that it's much more important. Do we care about scout movement? No, we don't. I think we can start making a second one. And we can now get next carrier. Building carriers out of one gas is just
Instructions. Affirmative.
I don't think we can fully produce out of 2, but
Anytime you're ready.
let's send some things here. In the worst case scenario, we'll just die. We'll just die to say, what's it called? They sure are going to read what we will eventually run out of. Okay, we did manage to at least destroy a cannon and almost destroy a second one. That is one way to clear supply. Get your units killed. It doesn't mean that we probably want more gateways, because that will be remax some zealots faster.
Instructions. Your command.
Okay, we're stuck with 2 shields, we're gonna test some more. Can you just snipe this?
Guide me. My life for ire. Standing by. What battle clause?
No, we cannot.
Go ahead, Commander.
Your look at us.
You go zealots here, you go zealots here, you go zealots here.
My life for ire.
Okay, at this point, we actually have a not-airable force. We have a not-airable air force. Start. Like, bear in mind, as soon as we snipe the slugs, we're going to be able, we're going to have a field day with our, like, we're already going to start moving here, and the reason is that we're just gonna move here instead of building this.
Instructions. You have not enough minerals.
And we attack here. Yeah, okay, we don't need 12 carriers.
Engage the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Start killing the These we spread around a little bit. Okay. Don't upgrade them, I guess. There's a certain micro technique that we do with the warriors, like fire with moving. I do not know whether we can do it in SC1 or SC2.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Access. Okay, now do this. And remember, we need to destroy the enemy base, or else the enemy will try to rebuild it once it's fully destroyed. Like here. Okay, there's another base to the right that we should be taking.
Instructions.
Okay.
You've not enough minerals. Instructions. You've not
We're gonna
enough
move
minerals.
here to attack the base to the
You've not
right.
enough minerals.
This defense here. The probe is kind of overkill. Almost done.
Your command?
Go ahead, Commander. This should be
We
good.
can use the battery. We can use Rainer over here.
That should be
we
good.
do want to be within range of defense. Since it's 750, we go.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, so they are trying to rebuild.
You've not enough minerals.
Well,
Your warriors have engaged the enemy for combat. Yes, I serve.
oh, we are getting the best scouts. I mean, they're scouts.
I long for combat.
And when these cannons finish,
Carrier has arrived. Instructions. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
yeah, we finally have 2 base production 20 minutes in. We're gonna get that 3 base production, and even that is gonna only be enough for everything that will get yeeted into the house.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I think ours is also actually slow, so it's a little funny.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
No, let's do this for when we get attacked by the scouts or counters.
Commencing.
Yeah, so this is mostly going to be just a battering ram.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Carrier has arrived.
Except that then we're going to get hit by
Affirmative.
what's it called? By stasis, and it's going to be fun, and by fun I mean I have managed to lose this mission past this guy. Because aggro... Okay, so...
Carrier has arrived.
So let's go here.
Affirmative. Commencing.
And now that we're finally breaking in, we can even get a fourth base. There's a fourth base around. I'm gonna get this anymore. Let's start working on what's it called? On our
Go ahead, Commander.
on our
Your command. Commencing.
ground force, because we will reinforce with ground. We will mostly attack there. So there's a red enemy and the purple enemy, and the red enemy is by far the more dangerous of the two.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah. This is a much scarier force.
Carrier has arrived.
Okay, so this is a carrier that only has 4 interceptors. The interceptors recover all HP when they return home. In StarCraft 2 they don't. One carrier caused that much mayhem with us. Okay, and... we're going to build a 4th base here. And... that is our Air Force. Tempo Arctic. I can get
You have not enough minerals.
Wait, what can I not get because there's no minerals? Oh, I can't build the Nexus.
This is Jimmy.
Your command. Instructions. Your command.
So we're gonna go here and hope not to lose our entire force to what's it called, to arbiters and their stasis, which absolutely can happen.
Your command.
Normally I would save here, but as I said, I'm trying to play more honorably. Going scouts.
What now
Let's
calls?
go here.
Honor guide. Upgrade complete.
Is that where it's complete? Oh, right, Zealotrons. I'm gonna build some Archons. This is gonna go here because this is gonna be our base defense from the inevitable counterattack.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm gonna do this actually. Is this the longest mission in the Protoss campaign? If we get half the thing stasis, then we win. Okay, so far we're not seeing the bane of our existence, which is... No, we are. Run. Yep, we did in fact, yep. Oh, it's nice that they've done us the favor of only stasising half, of stasising our entire thing, one half at a time.
I heed thy call, awaiting command.
This is gonna go here.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Oh, we have 3 now?
Engage the enemy.
More than one. Okay, let's go more scout. We should go here and then try to see if there's a way to... You're mostly here in case I have to do it over here. Yeah, you're mostly there to waste the...
Instructions.
There's 3 citizens. Please kill the carrier. Use the fires. Yep. Now, air units don't really have the concept of choke points. Note that they still don't have the range.
Have engaged the enemy.
Okay, but we did destroy this. I do enjoy that they have this dimension to move away from. Keep going. Yeah. Still basically next. Yeah.
Standing by. Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
a building which is very
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We have found Tassador's stasis cell. We will upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
We have slugs, but this might be.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Exactly when it's gonna die, but it doesn't matter. We managed to get it first try.
I expected you to attempt to retrieve your hero. You will learn that the will of the Conclave is absolute. Make peace with Adun.
Stay thy hand, Adjudicator. The stewards of Tassadar shall not fall while the Dark Templar live. Call off your guards and stand aside, and you may yet live to see another moonrise.
I will not be addressed so by one so devoid of the Kala's light. You and your vile brethren shall die with these traitors.
Are you truly so blinded by your vaunted religion that you cannot see the fall ahead of you? Your conclave believes that they are winning this war, but all they have succeeded in doing is helping the Overmind to win.
What could you possibly know about our designs, blasphemer?
You speak of knowledge, Judicator. You speak of experience. I have journeyed through the darkness between the most distant stars. I have beheld the births of negative sounds and borne witness to the entropy of entire realities. Unto my experience, Aldaris, all that you have built here on Iora is but a fleeting dream. A dream from which your precious conclave shall awaken, finding themselves drowned in a greater nightmare.
We shall see.
So, okay, we're done. Shadow Hunters.
In Taro Adun, Executor. My gratitude to you for having secured my release knows no bounds. By all the gods, we may win yet. The time has come to let loose the fury of the Dark Templar. Zeratul, perhaps the time has come to tell our friends of the foe we face.
Indeed. When I slew the Cerebrid on Char, I touched briefly with the essence of the Overmind. In that instant, my mind was filled with its thoughts. And I tell you now, our worst fears have come true. The Zerg were indeed created by the ancient Zelnaga, the same beings that empowered us in our infancy. But the Overmind grew beyond their constraints, and has at last come to finish the experiments they began so long ago.
So you see, my friends, we fight not only to save Ire, but all creation. If we fall to the Zerg, then the Overmind will run rampant throughout the stars, consuming all sentience, all life. It is up to us to put an end to this madness, once and for all.
Our forces shall engage the primary Zerg hive clusters in an attempt to weaken their defenses. Once their numbers have thinned out, Zeratul and his companions can infiltrate the clusters and assassinate the Cerebrits. Adun willing, the Cerebrits' deaths will distract the Overmind long enough for us to assault it directly.
Okay, so this is big macro energy. We have an arbiter.
Yes.
We will not use the arbiter. We will. So there's a base here, a base here. We need to figure out how to divide forces. Let's do it this way.
Me. Your command. Immediately.
We feel your presence.
we do this. We, of course, build a nexus. You always prioritize minerals over gas. And I believe we will start the game survival mode. Okay, so 2, 1. So we will not be able to build either way. Where are the defensive units?
I hunger for battle.
Yeah, we need...
Rush.
Yeah, it's probably not...
What did you ask me?
Probably should not have Saratoga with the thing that keeps everything. What's it called? Cloaked. Okay, we do need to make sure that when that one is open, these will not try to return cargo again.
You have not enough minerals.
You return minerals. Thank you very much.
You have not enough minerals.
And we start very slow because that's how C1 rolls. No, I don't think we actually... Maybe we didn't need the second time. It was 26, right? Yeah. 998, yeah, it's 26. We only needed one time. How many do we need in order to be able to build? We're almost capable of doing, or even no, we are capable of doing continuous production on Protoss. So because this is thinner on the minerals, we will gas there first.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons.
We're going to take this opportunity when we can't build anyway to build gas.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
And it's actually cheaper to build another nexus here than to do a cargo line. Especially since the nexus is also another bit of supply.
You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. More vigilant.
I think we will. Wait, we can't build a gateway. Yeah, we can. One or two. It's up to your direction. And we will soon begin with Operation Upgrade.
I am needed. Is all true.
We do double forge because triple forge is kind of silly.
My life for hire.
I think we don't need this one anymore. We, as you might be able to tell, are going to go ground. Better on this section. Do we want? Yeah, this is going to be a very long call.
My life for hire.
I think we are okay. We're doing okay. And yeah. So there's this really interesting tech thing for Protoss. So Terran has kind of linear progression, kind of. I mean, kind of. And sort of Zerg, like Zerg has hatchery tech, lair tech, and then hive tech. With Protoss, you have a choice at this point. So you can choose. So first of all, you need Cybercore, and then after the Cybercore, you have a choice between going Citadel of the Doom for enhanced gateway units, which is what I'm doing right now. It's called Twilight Council in SC2. You can go Stargate and go air, or you can build a robotics facility. Now, I don't know if Robo is an actual build in SC1. Probably not, because it's literally just going to be for what's it called? It's literally just going to be for
engage the enemy. I have returned.
Yeah, so the so in SC2, there's no such thing as a druid. I mean, in the campaign there is, but in multiplayer, the role of the druid is split between two units. The gateway unit is called a Stalker, and it's in the lore the Dark Templar, and is in the lore the Dark Templar equivalent of the Dragoon. And the thing that causes, but it doesn't cause a lot of damage. It has something called Blink, which is teleportation, which means that it's a unit that works best if you're a good micro. And then the unit that just hits for a lot of damage is called the Immortal. So the Immortal is actually comes out of a Robo, not a Gateway. And so
I long for combat.
Okay, we actually have a massive economy right now. To the point that we need to start doing a pylon explosion. Or it's called a gateway explosion if we're about to do it. You know, the queen is going to get to get us with the Arca number 1 and 2 are coming. Arca number 5 and 6 are being made. Bring in Overlord, then go broke. You might want to move a couple more defensive units. So let's say 2 defense. And we will start pushing us. And let's do it. Let's actually move with 2-2. We're not going to use Storm.
Colossus, Chaos, make use of me. We need focus. My life for ire. The sun is departed. My life for ire.
We're about to hit the timing, and then we go. If we need to expand, there's a base here. We can see the castle already. There's a base here. We need to ferry things up with a shuttle. Probably eventually build a road.
Upgrade complete.
Yep, that is our timing.
My life for ire.
Build the robo.
The sun is departed.
When I get the money back, when I get gas, I'll get +3, okay.
I long for combat. We need focus. Receiving. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for our warriors have engaged the enemy. Now calls. We need focus. Chaos.
So in Brood War, Zerg has a unit called the Lurker, which is like a siege tank. Or a Reaver or something like that, except invisible. Like it has a road, which is very fun. So I need to stay away from cliff edges because then we can like do parties pretty close. Thankfully. So also lists are made of paper mache, and they get the armor upgrade when they build them. Let's see, like in Brood War.
You require more Vespine gas. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Force.
Chaos.
Yeah, when our army is all shown in one place, we find to actually do very well.
I heed thy call. What now call? The sun is having
Yeah, this base, we can do this on the right, and then we'll come. I don't think we actually need to take the
I heed thy call. My life for ire. You require my life for gas. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Focus.
Okay, this is a base we might need to take.
The sun is departed. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. engaged the enemy. Focus. What now calls? Your thoughts. Fire initiated.
Yeah, we're not going to try to clear cliff sites down. Lake is a really fun thing to play against. It's so every race has one really scary alien. So for Protoss it's Terran. For Terran it is something I don't know if we ever fought against. There's a science vessel which it's called Irradiate. So because the enemy does not micro, the Guardians are supposed to stutter step backward because they are high-class. They don't do so because this is potato micro. Thankfully, if they did micro,
The warriors have engaged the enemy.
In very bad position. I think in Nightmare Edition and StarCraft 2, they specifically make sure that the enemy micros better. And suddenly, and that's one of the things that makes the game so much harder. There are more enemies. So, kill this.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. I am needed.
This can stay.
What now calls for a moon?
And we're going to push in this direction. And yes, the
warriors have engaged.
And yes, Archon stop like they have strong desire to just kill things.
You must construct additional ground structures.
They were almost out of gas. Yeah. We need an expansion. Let's go here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
But I think we'll win. Like they will win the mission right now. So 3 minutes, 3.5 hours. Stream has been 3:14. Recording has been somewhat less.
Upgrade complete.
To fun with. The thing is, Zeratul cannot. One of the things. Zeratul cannot participate because he would just die. So we need to clear things for Zeratul before.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Just up there.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
And I'm guessing by 25 minutes on we're not. Now we can kill the Cerebrate with anything, but it will regenerate unless Zeratul isn't there. So we need to move Zeratul, and the rule is that Zeratul does not need to be. So this is just going to be let's just start to go for it. We're having too much potato mine. Potato mine right now.
Your thoughts. Upgrade complete.
So the thing is, if don't do that stuff. So there absolutely would be lurkers here if this were more, but it isn't. So we can just be secure that Zeratul is going to be safe. I mean, yeah, Zeratul might. I mean, Zeratul focuses on all the rest of the because Dog same HP, Zeratul focuses 100 damage. Like, Zeratul is incredibly powerful. Now, where is Zeratul is the bigger question. Is this Zeratul?
Your warriors have engaged.
He's killed. If we were going air, then it wouldn't matter a lot. There's this Dark Cloud, the Dark Cloud does not work against Mary, it does not work against AoE, so either. Gas, but it's fine. Spirit, which we don't care about, because we one-shot them.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Did we kill the Cerebrit? Yes. Cerebrit 1 is dead, Cerebrit 2 dead. And the rule is again, the death blow does not need to be done with Zeratul or another Dark Templar. The trigger works if there must be a Dark Templar in the area. Zeratul or a Dark Templar in the area when this happens. So, if we do this...
Your orders, Templar.
Then it'll be fine. Like, no, they're not even anywhere.
So be it. I do this for hire.
Yep. Okay, and now last mission. I think it's a 20-minute mission.
Executor, our plan worked perfectly. The Zerg defenses are broken, and the way to the Overmind is laid bare. The time for our stand has come.
Indeed. My friends, this is our final hour. Not all of us may survive the coming conflict. Yet, death may be a blessing should we fail here. We seek now to destroy a foe that has ravaged its way across the universe, consuming all in its path. And now, it has reached the end of its long journey. The Overmind has come to destroy all that we hold dear, assimilate us into itself. And I say to thee, this shall not come to pass. Ire shall not fall. Executor, I stand ready.
As do I.
Well, I guess all I have left is to see this through. The Zerg have taken everything from me. My home, my family, my friends. I know that nothing I do can bring those things back. But I'll be damned if I just sit on my hands and wait for the end. I want a piece of them, all right. I'm in.
Then let our actions speak for us. For Adun. For Ire.
Yeah, the dialogue, I think Borny mentioned this in chat, but the dialogue is a little bit...
Executor, Tassadar, this comes too late to you.
So I'm gonna just play this as a
Terran
Terran
has
mission.
witnessed your defeat of the Cerebrit. They know now that they cannot deny the necessity or the valiancy of your actions. We sought
We're
to
gonna go
punish you
battlecruiser, we're gonna do
who were
12
in
PCs, and
You represent
kill the Overmind.
what is greatest in us all. And all our hopes
And we're gonna
with
go...
you. Entaro Adun, brave sons of Ire.
Wow. Does that mean they're gonna send some backup for us?
And this is gonna be a mission where we're gonna expand as both Terran and Protoss. And they're gonna get attacked. But the trick is that we are gonna expand so quickly that the really terrible attacks are just not gonna get. They're just gonna hit it.
I hear you.
SCV good to go, sir. Right away, sir.
Again, I'm a Terran player.
Jacked up and good to go.
Also, yeah.
Your will?
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
This is 10. We're going to be massively oversaturated, and that's okay because we are going to do...
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Roger that.
Okay, we're eventually going to run out of supply. This way, so... Wait, we're gonna...
SCV good to go, sir.
So, we're gonna run out of gas very quickly on the Terran main. So we're going to...
Can I read you?
Build the...
SCV good to go, sir. Orders received.
There's also this gas, which is a conga line. We're going to take the conga line.
SCV good to go, sir. Report for duty. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
Wait, what? So, this is where the expansion is. So, higher ground.
Report for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Orders received.
So this is 2,000 gas. This is 4,000. This is where we get this one first. So
SCV good to go, sir.
we're gonna do this first. Essentially, the way this mission works is it's a Terran mission where.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Can I read you? Yes, sir.
Okay, let's make the starting Marines a little bit good.
SCV good to go, sir.
Okay, we started building. We're gonna build a pylon so that eventually we can have some defenses. There are a fuck ton of expansions.
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me some of this shit. Job finished. Yes, sir.
Right, this is roughly where the expansion is.
SCV good to go, sir.
I'm gonna start building cannons and just reload them.
Job finished. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Orders received. You want a piece of me, boy? Job finished. Yes, sir.
We're gonna get some safety tanks. This is the Terran
Roger that.
expansion.
Right away, sir. Affirmative. Can I read you?
Okay, and we go a little bit.
Add-on complete.
SCV good to go, sir.
Thing, all the good
Right away, sir.
things. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Can I read you?
We are under attack.
And this is where we build these. It's because we do the
SCV good to go, sir.
closer this to completion.
Report for duty. Job's finished.
Ready to roll out.
Good to go,
We're
sir.
gonna go here.
Proceeding.
We're gonna do
Yes,
two
sir.
things. Then we're gonna do
Orders, Captain.
2 armories, and we're gonna go 4 starports all at the same time.
Orders, Captain.
Research complete.
Job's finished.
Okay, we're gonna make sure that you return
Report for
cargo
duty.
at the
Orders
correct
received.
place, which is here.
Job's finished. Yes, sir. Can I read you? Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
No? Here we go.
Ready to roll out.
So there's a cool thing
Good to
in
go, sir.
StarCraft 1, which is
Yes, sir.
any worker can collect
Orders, sir. Identify
from any type of gas and
target
return to any kind of
SCV good to go, sir.
Upgrade complete.
So
I read you.
Okay, so starport,
Reporting for duty.
Upgrade complete.
starport,
I read you.
starport,
SCV good to go, sir. Orders received.
and
Job
Starport.
finished. Something's in the way.
like now,
I read you.
starport. Okay. I'm gonna have 4 starport production.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
And
Yes,
this
sir.
means that we're gonna need
Reporting for duty.
lots and lots and lots of
Yes,
supply
sir.
depots.
Orders received. Right away, sir.
This is not the best way to do production because in StarCraft 1 you can't do multiple building selection.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so now we need science facility.
Job finished. I read you.
You are going to
Job
start building
finished. Job finished. Reporting for duty.
Are all of them 1, 2, 4.
Reporting for duty. Finished.
You build supply depots, you go out to gather
Orders,
minerals,
Add-on complete.
you go here,
Add-on complete.
and as soon as this one is...
Job's finished. Job's finished. Job's finished.
Add-on complete.
Job's finished.
We're gonna need all
Add-on
of this.
complete.
Reporting for duty. Job's finished. Job's finished.
Again, we're gonna get attacked. It's just, these are gonna... They don't expect us to have a lot at 8:30,
Affirmative.
and this means that...
Piece of me, boy. Job's finished.
Add-on complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? Reporting for duty.
Yes, we have
Yes, sir.
60-something spare
Right away,
supply.
sir.
I'm aware.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna need it. Okay, only now did we even get enough minerals to build the second round of UCs. And enough gas. We don't have enough minerals, but
Job's finished. Job finished. For duty. You want a piece of me, boy?
I don't think we need more.
I read you.
Actually,
Affirmative. Orders received. You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go.
yeah, this is how fast we're spending gas. We're mining on 4 gas.
Reporting for duty.
We need a longer
You want a
climb.
piece of me, boy? This is Jimmy.
Upgrade complete.
If it turns out that we need more gas,
Give me something to shoot.
we
Go,
just
go,
can't
go.
sell.
Yes, sir. Orders
Battle
received.
cruiser operational.
We're about to only mine from 3 gas.
Receiving
So
transmission.
it's possible to expand here and here. Here there's a massive number of minerals. Here there's, I think, 4 different gas geysers that can be
Reporting for duty.
used, but we do need Yamato.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, we have enough gas for 2 BCs, soon to be 3. So we're mining on what? 3 full gas and 1/4 gas. I'm gonna need to remember this for the last mission. We're gonna go BC mining on 2 gas.
Receiving transmission.
Yeah, no, we're gonna have that. Yeah.
Good day,
They're not
Commander.
expecting us to have that much in this stage, which is how we have 3 rounds of production. Let's just spam our rings.
This is Jimmy.
We can move to 2 and we will be fine. and we don't ever get
Battle
attacked.
cruiser operational. All crews reporting.
We have 8 VCs. It's just minerals this time.
Piece of me, boy.
And we don't need the...
Research complete.
Okay, we have Yamato, we have
All
Caduceus,
crews
Reactor.
reporting. Receiving transmission.
We have an SCV that has been lazy all this time.
Alright, bring it on.
Why, oh, Pony, why am I back with Terra? You're asking why I'm back with Terrans? The last mission of Protoss gives you a Terran base and a Protoss base. I just prefer to play Terran. So I'm playing it as a Terran mission where the Protoss are giving me some extra. I'm gonna...
Alright, bring it on.
I don't know really attack timing, so maybe I need some extra things here to hit here if we get hit by too many mutas.
Good day, Commander.
You want a piece of me, boy?
And at this point I can actually just go ahead and make more PCs for when I inevitably lose these two Defilers and Scourge.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Or not. We're not gonna repair, it's unimportant. Let's move these.
Battle cruiser operational. Good day, Commander.
Let's go.
Piece of me, boy.
Battle cruiser.
Upgrade complete.
Cruiser, battle cruiser, and battle.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah.
You want a piece of me, boy?
So let's start with
Receiving transmission. Take it slow.
We want them.
Engage. Set a course. Engage.
You want a piece
Make
of
it
me,
happen.
boy?
Engage.
Can we do it with one combo,
Make it
with
happen.
one attack, or do we need two?
We are under attack.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Noob.
Take it slow.
We're currently doing the final mission in StarCraft 1, the Protoss campaign, where we're getting a survey, a Terran base and a Protoss base, and
Set a course.
our job is to destroy the Overmind, which is in the center of the map. We just got plagued. Do we have...
Warriors have engaged the
What
enemy.
can we build more supply depot? Yes.
Good day, Commander.
So yeah, we're Plague will not kill you. However, Plague will reduce you to 1 HP and then something else will kill you.
Set a course. Battle cruiser operation. Take it slow.
Yeah.
Set a course. Engage.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Set a course. Take it slow. Receiving transmission.
Your
Engage.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, this is Guardians. Just let Tassadar deal with them.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
How do we... what do we Yamato?
Set a
I don't think we
course.
Yamato.
Take it slow. Set a course. Receiving transmission.
Your warriors have
Battle
engaged the
cruiser
enemy.
operational. Hailing frequencies open. Make it happen. Make it slow.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Set a course.
Okay, so we actually can
Operation.
kill the Scourge from a distance. Battle cruisers shoot very slowly,
Slow.
but
Receiving transmission. Receiving
we can actually do this with PC.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Let's, for the second attack, do this.
Good day, Commander.
Set a course.
So these soft ones are anyway. Go here, don't.
Make it happen. Engage. Make it happen. All crews report. Set a course. Engage.
Warriors have engaged.
Receiving transmission. Battle cruiser operational. Make it slow.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Good day, Commander. Set a course. Hailing frequencies open. All crews reporting. Engage.
Okay, so let's kill this.
Make it slow. Set a course. All crews Make it slow.
Maybe you also should. You don't have to go.
Make it slow. Make it happen.
Go into tank.
Make it slow. Good day, Commander.
Go here.
Make it slow. Set a course.
These don't fire very quickly,
Make it slow. Engage.
but the burst damage is great. So once we actually strip,
All crews reporting. Receiving transmission. Make it happen. Set a course. Receiving
so we just stand
transmission.
here,
Take it
hold
slow.
position,
All
and
crews
shoot the
reporting.
overmind.
Battle cruiser operation. Make it happen. Receiving transmission.
Now you go
crews
kill
report.
here.
Make it slow.
I mean, you actually go
Receiving transmission.
and you will get it.
All crews reporting.
Give me some of this shoot.
And the enemy never attacks with enough concentration of force to even destroy 4 battered battle cruisers, and we are about to do it.
Receiving transmission. Make it happen.
And you're not. You're done.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
The Overmind has been weakened, but I fear we have sustained severe damage ourselves. I will steer the Gantrathor into a collision course with the Overmind. If I can channel enough of the Dark Templar's energy through the hull of the Gantrathor, I should be able to bring swift death to the accursed abomination. Remember us, Executor. Remember what was done here today. May Adun watch over you.
Okay, we are done with I love when they use names of snake or dragon gods. Yep. And segue into a sequel to the story. Alright, let's get back to camera. Hey, so thank you all for watching, especially thanks for the raid new. Yeah, so this is the original story. Yeah, the story is kind of cheesy, and somehow I remember that the way it was portraying the kind of Terran military dictatorship was kind of weird, but the way they're portraying the Protoss noble warrior race, or proud warrior race, or whatever you want to call it, is even weirder. Eventually I will want to probably see if I can drag a bunch of people from various very militarized cultures. Like Finland, for example, is a rather militarized culture. I mean, not insanely so, but is pretty militarized, or Israel. I mean, I never was in the military, but my entire family, my entire friend group who stayed there was. If I actually knew people, if I had if I had more Korean friends, I would try to ask them. I'm just trying to see what like modern, let's call them warrior societies or whatever you want to call that, are, because they're basically nothing like any fantasy or space opera or SF in general portrayal of proud warrior races, and it's something where I think there would be demand for this, and not just be people wanting to see me fail repeatedly to beat Mission 6. For people who came after, I did beat Mission 6. I just did not beat it the first time, or the second, or the third. So anyway, thank you all for watching. I thought it would be a 3.5 hour stream. It's a 3.5 hour recording. It's north of 4. See previous sentence about why. Anyhow, we're gonna just jump to Brood War tomorrow. And then the next 2 days. So anyway, thank you. Ciao, ciao.